leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
What? What is happening? Okay, this is weird. So... Hi! My mute is the opposite button right now. What is happening? Okay. What is happening with my thing right now? Okay, I give up on all the technical difficulties that I'm currently having. I give up. I don't get it. I don't understand how so many technical difficulties. Yeah, it's so weird. I wish I could show you. Like, it's not. It currently says it's muted. Mute, and you can hear me. Why? I don't understand. Something is being so weird today. Like, you ever have one of those days where you feel like maybe you're just haunted? Just maybe? I seriously feel like that right now. Like, okay, so I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna let this figure itself out. So I go to take a nap. And my phone starts wigging out. Like, legit wigging out to the point where it's like almost making like random phone calls. And like the worst one yet, it's trying to make the emergency phone call one. And I was like, no. And now I'm coughing like crazy. Like, my phone was wigging out. It started to like overheat. And so there was just like, it was my computer like blue screening, then it was my phone just like blue screening-esque, like it rebooted itself. So it's pretty much a blue screen there too. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll just, you know, take a nap. And then they start freaking hauling away furniture that's like right outside the window. And now I'm coughing like crazy. Oh, today is not my day. And I have an appointment later. Oh my god, it's gonna be a nightmare. I am back. I didn't want to be back so soon, but life just decided to tell me to, you know, go enjoy myself. Yep, there we go. I was like, how else am I gonna put that? I'm so furious right now. Everything is just not cooperating. Nothing is cooperating. So my mic right now is currently muted, by the way. Like, it says it's muted. So I don't know what's happening. As soon as I unmute, but as soon as I mute it again, you can hear, like, the button is like the wires got crossed and the button is wrong. I give up. I really give up. It's just gotta be one of those days. And you're gonna hear all of the squeakiness from outside and them trying to... why can't it... Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. Well, I didn't know that needed to be a thing, so... let's... get rid of that. Pick this back up. They have the tiniest fires in them. Giant kiln, tiny fire. Okay. Mom texted me. Let's see what is up here. Okay. Maybe I can just chill. Maybe that's something I can do. I just chill. So I need some sort of like refining thing. Brick working binding ash. Okay. Sits over here. I think it's just the fan. I think people can hear the fan and can hear the outside. There's nothing I can do about that right now, unfortunately. What was I doing? This. I'm crashing out hard, guys. I don't know. Like, something's up. The world today just does not want me to do anything. Exquisite. Okay, so we have the tier 5 kilns up. That's good. Which means these should be fine. These should be fine. Different context for things. Okay, I will need another set. Why can't... That was weird. It didn't want to let me go. I guess that was everything, actually. No, it's not everything. I just have one more spot here. And then these are 30 minutes? Yeah, they're 30 minutes. So, okay. This is what I get for not being prepared. Okay, what else do we need here? We just need tier 5 slab. Okay. Because I don't have it unlocked. Shoot. How do I do this? Can I not? No. You can't compend. It's probably because I don't have it unlocked. Probably. That is probably what is happening. I do not have it unlocked. What was I doing now? I have these I can process, I guess. And then see about getting my tool upgraded. Because if I can get that upgraded, then I can do the tier 5. One sec. Okay. Sorry, they were making a lot of ruckus, seem different. They were making a lot of ruckus outside, and it sounded to me like something actually like broke, like someone dropped a piece of furniture on a car or something, and it just ended up being a bookcase that was just like dead. So the only tragedy there was the bookcase, which I guess is fine. I guess. Poor bookcase. So what are we looking for? We are looking for... Oh, I don't have... I don't have the fiber for the rope. I like how you can very distinctly hear the fan in the background at this point, and I'm sorry. It's either listening to them doing the furniture or it's listening to the fan. So, I apologize. I am all sorts of problems today. All sorts of problems. You can't hear it? Okay. Well, that's good. It's definitely like opening up my microphone. It's like doing its own thing, but... Oh, did this save? Yes, it saved. Thank goodness. So... Something that that mic is very good at not broadcasting. Oh, really? I haven't set any of that up, so I'm just kind of like winging it. I should at some point fiddle around with the settings, but I haven't yet. Yeah. I had a leg twitch. Stupid leg twitch. Oh, that's what happens when I get tired. My legs, I get like restless legs. And so you'll see me fidgeting a lot when I'm tired. I will be back and forth, swiveling chairs, all sorts of stuff. And the worst part is I can't have caffeine. Well, I can have like soda and like tea, but I'm not allowed to have energy drinks or coffee or anything like that, so. Short update for... What is happening? I got pinged. Oh. I see. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I just realized what that was. Which region do you mainly play in? I'm here, but I can't see you. Oh. Is that... I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, what is this? I'm a member of a settlement that is not in an empire's territory. Yes, I am a member of a settlement that is in an empire's territory. I represent a settlement that is not in the empire. I represent a settlement that is in... I am a member of the empire's capital. I am an empire... Yes, I guess? If you are an empire, which if you're not... Region 3. Hey, my thing is not here. I am already confusion. This is the BitCraft hub thing. And I'm trying to log into it. The Hearth is not part of it. So... How do I... If you're in an empire, if you're not in an empire, so skip for region 6 through 9 empires. Well, I'm not 6 through 9, but my empire is not on here, so... Ah, my empire is not listed, maybe? Welcome to finish. There we go. Yay! Okay. Now to profile, edit per server profile. Oh, I can't do it because streamer mode is enabled. Welp, not gonna be able to do that just yet. Okay. Wave. Okay. Gross, I got the stupid orange cube brain. No, wonky. Scube. It's a scube. Okay. Now that that's done, Spooky should know who I am, but just in case. Mm, sorry, I'm getting this taken care of because I got pinged for it. Did the pings Empire status. Accounted for and added. This is the start of. Please contact server if you need your Empire role edited or one made. Okay. I think that's it. I think that is literally all I need to know. Or all I need to do right now. So. Okay. Good. Done. Whoa. Apparently Discord did not like that. Okay. Sorry, Discord. I didn't mean to touch you like that. I know you're sensitive sometimes about how many times I tried to open something even though you told me that you are frozen. I understand. I understand. You're a finicky creature. It's fine. You can go away now. There you go. So temperamental. Okay, what was I doing? I think I need tannin for this, don't I? Yep, I need tannin. Is there tier 3 tannin in here? There's a little bit. Split stack. I'm gonna take 27, and then I'll have to add more. I'm taking that and putting that back in for the thing. Okay. Done. This is gonna be a half hour, isn't it? Oh, I guess I didn't need that much because... Oh, it requires 2. I see. Okay, so I can put this back now. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, so we are trying to make tier 3 stuff, which means I need tier 3 lumber. I have some of it, but not a lot. I really want to put this construction bench somewhere on the inside circle so that it gets picked up with everything. Outdoor garden plot. That can be used to create a building to decorate. What do I want to make first? Woodcrafters. Oh, I don't have the fiber. So I guess it would have... That's for house. That's house. Clay rock flour. Yeah, no. I have clay, but I don't have enough rock. Jeez, oh, wheeze. Okay. Also, stuff reset. So let's... Mog has a red one. That is awesome. It's like a pink red too. That looks so cool. Okay. Swim. Tier 2 timber. Do I have... That is right? Yeah, that's right. So I don't have tier 2. I have to break it down. Break it down. Burr, 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 burr. 20. With our powers combined, we can make purple. It doesn't quite work like that, but it'd be cool if it did. What am I getting pinged for? New thingies. Still feels better than gray. Yeah, it does. It's true. Tis true. It's the first time someone saw that my title is Emperor, not Emperor. It's Emperor. Well, yes. Yes, indeed it is. I am the Emperor. Okay. Now that we got that done, we need to come over here. Click on this. We need 20. My pea fell over. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty spot on, actually. My pea fell over. A bit like my mute button. Oh my god, yes. I don't know what's happening today. Oh my god. It is like the worst. The absolute worst. Everything is just not cooperating. Today of all days, and nothing is cooperating. I've never seen BitCraft Online as full as it is right now. That is insane. Good job, you guys. Everyone wants the beta cubes. It's true. I wonder how to, like, literally everyone who I know that's streaming is like streaming right now. It's BitCraft Online. I was gonna say, I wonder how soon I am to 1, but I don't know. 60%. 60% of 2.5 hours. Okay. I think I have to actually be actively watching one, though. And not myself, unfortunately. Which sucks. Because I just want to not worry about it. I don't want to have to worry about it. It's fine. I'll do it later. Oh. Okay. So now that we have most things mostly functioning, question mark, I'm going to try not to overload anything, and that way my computer still runs. I think it's like a combination of it being like really stuffy and hot in the computer room and just my computer is like not having it. Or like what Prismarine said, the computer could be the RAM could be going on it. But hopefully it's just RAM. Hopefully it is just RAM. Okay. There we go. Got that running. I need roles, customize. Yay, there I am. What is your main profession or skill? Oof. Ooh, they have a jack of all trades one? I don't know. I think mine might be, at this point, like, scholar. Because let's see, what is my highest? It's between carpentry, fishing, and scholar. They're at 55 and 56. It's probably fishing or scholar. I like fishing a bit more. It's actually like out and about and doing something. Whereas I've watched plenty of Tell's streams where it's literally him sitting there at the bench for hours, not like getting to leave because of how much stuff needs to get crafted. The life. Well, that was me when I did the upgrade for us. Yeah, I sat for 2 days just crafting everything. Okay, fish stuff. Split stack. I just need 10. Split. Done. I don't have any of these. I should probably go see about doing that, to be honest. 10. Do I have 3? No. I need to get on that. And then I definitely don't have that. Hardened shell, jackal fur. I have the jackal fur. Oh, I don't. Okay. I have hardened shell. At least. And then slime I don't have. I just need one more jackal fur. Maybe it will be in the box. Because I know Cal said he put a bunch of stuff in there the other day. Okay. Yay! the Hearth is now represented on the BitCraft hub. So if anyone joins the BitCraft hub and is a member, you can have your own little title for the server. And I think we have brown. Our color is brown. That's fine. I would like orange, but I understand. Okay. So what was I doing? I was checking the quest chests. Boop. I just need one. There's the one. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so close. Ah. Okay, I will get it soon, at least. I will get it soon. Okay. Elise. Oh, I keep forgetting she's not over there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Okay, let's see. Suna! Hello! Okay, we were doing... Oh, we were waiting for bricks, weren't we? We were impatiently waiting for bricks, I think. I have jackal fur there. Let me go dump that in the box. I feel bad for taking the other one, so... I have nothing in my town bank. There we go. I just need to start putting stuff in there. Okay. What are we looking at? Crafting. We're probably still on like 15, 20 minutes. Oh, no. We were almost done with that. Wow, that's been pretty crazy. You found tier 5. Nice. Where did you find it? Swamp? Okay. We have those bricks now. We can make the thing. We can make the thing. I think, hopefully. Done. And done. Okay. Please tell me I don't need anything else. I probably will. I probably do. But here's hoping. Okay. It was this, right? Okay, I need simple planks. And that's it, right? Right? What am I trying to make again? I'm trying to make the fountain. I want the fountain. Fountain. Come to me. Okay, two slabs. I need 2 slabs, which means I need tier 2 planks. Okay, so tier 2. Excuse me. Tier 2, excuse me. Alright. Maybe I move to your town? I mean, if you'd like to, you can. We are pretty close to a lot of, like, really decent resources. The main thing is we're on the water here, and so getting around is pretty easy. Even getting up to, like, here was not a problem, because you can just cut through. And this waterway is actually something that you can traverse. So, the hardest part was getting up here, because I had to go this way and across and over. At some point, I still need to go to Wit's End, because I just barely, I skirted it. But I do need to go to Wit's End. And then we have people in this town that I have to go visit at some point. I want to get the... you're at the Cat Cafe. Oh, okay. So you're all the way up here. You're in a really good area. Minus getting tier 1 stuff, but even then I think that's in everything. But yeah, I go up to the plague group. The plague group? It's not the plague group, what is it called? Plague garden, that's what it is. I go up there a lot. I found there's some tier 5 bait fishies. Nice. Yep. That is good that you found them. There is going to be so many BitCraft servers that I'm a part of at this point. So many. But that's fine. It's just going to be hard to keep track of. Somewhat hard to keep track of. I will do it though. I must carry on. Okay. So now that's stuck in my head. Great. Wayward Son is stuck in my head. Okay. How many? Oh, 90. I don't need 90. Let's go with our normal 20 amount for now. Drink water. Can I drink soda instead? I'll drink water the next time. Okay. Let's see. So once we get the fountain, I can move. Tier Tortuga is already tier 8. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. But they have like a crap ton of people. They have a metric crap ton of people. That's so cool. I'm like, the idea that someone's already that far through the game, like, they will probably hit tier 10. They were what? Yeah, they're tier 8. So they'll probably hit tier 10 like next month. If that's all they're grinding. So, yeah. Because I would say it would probably take a month at that point to get the resources together. Well, it depends on how many people you have, but if I'm thinking about it, I'm like, okay, 100 people, the amount of items could probably be, I think it would be about a month, but we'll have to see. We will have to see. There are so many new faces. So many new faces. I like it. Okay, I guess I did a good... It was a good time to take a break last week, apparently. Because if we would have taken a break this week, I would have been in trouble. That would not have worked out very well. I are sweaty. That's fine. I want a different outfit. I've had this same outfit for like a while now. I want a different one. Okay, that was that. I need 2 slabby majigs. So wait, how am I gonna do this? Okay, so it'll be construction site, I think. Decor. So there. Missing materials. But I thought after placing the following materials be required. Oh, I have to go do the thing. Right. Probably. I have to probably go here and craft the thing. So here and then craft. Yeah. I have to do that. Which means I need my cart. Yep. Suna is on the right track. Because if I can do the cart, and then I can... Whee! Okay. So you can't do that, but if you do that, yeah, you can bypass. Let's see. What else is going on in the world of BitCrafties? I want to finalize what our topics are. for this week, but I might have to wait. I might have to wait until like tomorrow or something, which is unfortunate because I really don't want to wait that long. I want to be able to get it out to people in a timely manner. Okay, so we're gonna have a fountain. We're gonna have a fountain. We're gonna have a fountain. Okay, collect vault. Now let's try this again. Oh, it's this. And then this. So 1, 3, 4. We'll put it 4. Nice. We now has a fountain. It's cute. Okay. What else do we want? Do we have more stuff? Store. Oh, store. That's gonna be a little hard to come by, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's nighttime. I need to go trek across really quick to go hunt some jackals so I can finish out my leveling. There you are. Hi, buddy. It's like you're always there. Always just waiting in that same exact space. Perfect. And then at this point, it should give me... Oh, it did not. Okay, then. There's another one up here. I thought it was gonna level me. It looks like I'm like so close to leveling. Nice. Okay. We can now go get crossbow, which is the whole point of us doing this. See, like, this place here would be cute to have, like, the bridge going across. So, we'll see once, or not bridge, but, like, the gondola system, whatever they're trying to make to fairy people. Okay. I have... What did I come back for? Crossbow. To you. And trade. Crossbow weapon training. Nice. Might as well do that as well. And while I'm at it, there you go. Is that everything? I think that might be everything. Okay. I have a good, well, I have a crossbow. Miscellaneous tools, there it is. I know it's not technically supposed to go in there. It's technically a weapon, but and does it really matter? Jackal fur. Okay, so we now have the crossbow. People talking about swigs. Alright, so I'm supposed to be able to kite, but not really. It's just powerful. I don't know what 4 did. Not much of anything. Oh no! What? Excuse you? That was weird, but sure. Okay. It's gonna be so weird seeing it muted and being like, oh my god, I'm muted, and then not really. And then not really. Okay. So that, if I did flower pots, it would require a lot of stuff. It's not terrible. I think I'm just a bit too tired to deal with that. Anything that like requires me to what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word I'm looking for. Essentially, like, if I do something, it'll make my life more difficult. I am pulling out a bunch of eyelashes, which is not good. 'Tis not good. Ugh. Okay. I need to stop being so distracted, but that's going to be so hard. Think. I know, it's so hard for me to think right now. I'm trying to think what I want to do that's going to be easy, but still engaging. See, this sucks. I have 97 of it, but still. If in doubt, fish. I was thinking about it. The only problem with if I start fishing is I'm probably gonna start falling asleep. I'm like up and down, trying to figure out what I'm doing. Because I'm like, I want to play, I want to stream, but at the same time, like I'm really tired and I have a meeting tonight, so I should probably sleep. And then I'm like all low energy, and that probably doesn't make for a good stream with me being like super low energy. But yeah. Have they finished throwing furniture around? I think so? Question mark. I need to actually add like the pots, the plants. I need to add plants. Ow. I snagged myself. My nails are rough. I had an itch and it snagged me. But oh hey. Kronor. Oh, what I really wanted to do. Shoot. I'm already in the middle of this and I don't want to like waste the craft. I wanted to ocean fish, which means I need meat and bait, I think. Okay. That's gonna be an interesting one. So we'll see. What's here? I'm not entirely sure. I think I was gonna do tier 3. Tier 2 and tier 3. But I need to get the stuff anyhow. So. Might as well. I wish I had my phone attached that you could see what I was doing. Because I'd like to play some Pokemon while I'm waiting. I would like to play some Pokemon, please. Boop. Alright. Yeah, I'm dying. Slowly but surely. I am really on the struggle bus. Really, 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 really badly on the struggle bus. I think that's all I've been saying. All I'm talking about is struggle bus, but it's true. I need to either wake up or just not and just go to bed. I need to choose one or the other and stop complaining. Yeah, they didn't really change much. That's good. I have the language for BitCraft like turned to everything. So that way I can see like everyone who's streaming at the time. I got 12 tier 3 chum spare if you want it. Sure, if you're not using it. Or if you want to come with me. If you have a skiff, we can do a fishing run. I am so tired. Okay. Like me. Half here, just like me. Maybe just not tired. I still need to break this down. Still need to break it down. Alright. Brr. Okay, so we're looking at... I need to check and see what the fish is over here. $22, $23. Okay. There we go. I wonder how they, the trash pile is faring. There is still a lot of trash back there. There's like one area that people just keep dumping stuff into and you're not supposed to. But people do it anyhow because people are rude. And it sucks. Okay. I'm starting to really sweat though. Really sweat. And I can't open the window. I'm just complaining all day. I should just name it. I should rename the title. Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. The problem is I can tell that I'm falling asleep, like, and I should probably just give in to it instead of trying to fight it because it's gonna hurt me later on. Grr. Why did today have to be the day? Why? Why did today have to be the day? Okay. Interesting. I'm checking at... Oh, someone said retail. Oh, okay. I am so tired. I am reading these messages wrong, which sucks, but it is what it is. Someone was saying about something new with World of Warcraft, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And it sounded like it was like the Classic Plus thing, but no, it's not. It's not Classic Plus. It had my hopes and dreams up for a second. Well, do 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 do. Okay. Oh. Ow. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. I was trying to put my knee up. Because I'm fidgeting as always. Fidget, 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 fidget. Fidget, fidget. I honestly feel like getting up and like stretching. Like full stretching, not like... I'm just gonna eat this because I'm not gonna like do much. Oh, I'll eat that later. But do like a full stretch and see if that helps or whether that hinders, because sometimes if I'm like nice and stretched out, then I'm like super relaxed, so I have to like really crack my back before bed. I want a roller and get one of those like back cracking rollers and just like live on it for like a half hour. Tier 3 chum. We're also gonna need tier 2 chum. We can be chummy. Alright. Fish stuff. Shells. Oh, I only have one tier 2. Shoot. Okay. But I think it's just fish. No. It's like fish. It's fish. How much is it? Use simple chum. 10. Oh, okay. So if I did 5, that'll work. And then hunting. I don't know if that's gonna be right. So let's see. Use chum. So it'd be half. So half. Something about this doesn't seem right. No, it is right though. It just doesn't visually look right, but it is right. Nice. Huzzah! We've done it. Bar. Need to like. Me. Gotta stay awake. Yeah. Okay. We got that. I can put this away for now. Man, if I had the clipper, it'd be so nice. Okay, so we're gonna try tier 2 ocean fish. Okay. Wait, where did I... It's like, where did I put it? Meh. Alright. I guess we're trying, what, tier 3, tier 2. So it should be out this way. I know Cal found something like down this way at one point. So I think he found a tier 5, tier 4. They were like an very random off ocean fish down here at one point. Brr, 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 brr. It's on the radar. Brr, 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 brr. Ba, 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 ba. There it is. Serpent. Okay. Oh, no, not what I wanted. I want that. And then... Done. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. Hi, Driven. How are you? I was taking a quick stretch break. I have been up for far too long, and I'm trying not to fall asleep. Just playing some Hell Let Loose. It sounds familiar. What is this? Oh, I have seen this. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that. How is it? Oh, nice. That's good. I saw someone commenting about waiting for Battlefield 6, I think. Almost maxed out my support role. Oh. There's support roles. October 10th. I'm still looking for a good shooter to play. It's just every single time I look for something, I'm like, Like, I don't necessarily like the military, atmosphere. That's the word I'm looking for. So, yeah. But a lot of, like, the really good shooters are all military themed. So, yeah. Mad Dog, hello. Wee. Oh, okay, I was about to say give Hell Let Loose a try. Yeah, I tried a while ago playing, like, Counter-Strike and stuff like that, and it wasn't bad, but it also wasn't good. It didn't engage me. Very strategic, not like modern, no scope, 360 junk. Well, that's good. Unless that's like your thing, but like most of the time I've seen stuff like that, it's like for cringe or for what's the word I'm looking for? Where they try to get you to just click on something. They're like a 360 no scope, and then like it's not even the right video. It's like half of it's Minecraft. Clickbait. So half of it's clickbait. Yeah, I'm struggling today. I'm sorry. I might look at shoot, I forget what it was called. There's like a shooter that has like portals and stuff like that. I've talked about it a few times now, but I was thinking about giving that a shot. So we'll see. I think I watched a little bit of the gameplay footage and it just seemed weird though. There was just something about it that felt off for it being a shooter. I'll have to... What is it called? Steam powered. It is not Cyberpunk. I need to click on that and then I can go back to looking. I'm gonna just say Portal Shooter and see if it takes me to the right place. No. Categories. Hack and slash, strategy, multiplayer. I'm not seeing it anywhere. First person shooter, there we go. What was it called? Wasn't the finals. Though I did watch like someone play a tiny bit of the finals. None of those. Is this it? I think this is it. It's called Frag Punk. It's free to play. So yeah. I will do that. It looks interesting. There's a lot of different elements to it. Some of them are comedic and some of them are like you can do hyper serious modes with it. But there's some that's like portals and weapons and character model stuff. Like, yeah, it's kind of crazy how much stuff is packed into that game. Okay, jeez, what the f was that? Screeching noise. What was the other one? I thought I saw another one. I'm still doing okay. Maybe not. Okay. I thought there was another shooter that I was looking at, but I'm not finding it. Which means I probably dreamt it. Yeah. I definitely dreamt it up. That happens a lot when I'm streaming or playing games for a long period of time and my brain like mixes them together. Like, those are the best types of games though. Although you can make it whatever you want, right? It happens every once in a while where it creeps me out because I have that deja vu feeling and I'm like, where do I have that deja vu feeling from? And it's actually from a dream. And then it's like really weirds me out because I'm like, oh, I think I just like dreamt this at one point. Why? Okay. Not enough stamina. Not enough stamina. Recharge. Recharge. Not enough stamina. Oh yeah, I forgot to eat. Well, that would explain... It's gonna be too late now. Because it's 30 minutes and I don't want to like pop it now. Grr. The alerts are working again. Yay! Spossy? Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. If I did not pronounce your name correctly, please let me know. New cube time. Nice. You're lucky. You get to have cubes. I have to wait until I can watch the streams. Because my stream doesn't count. If it's another red, I will cry. I would cry for you because that means that you've hogged them all. I thought I heard... That's weird. I thought I heard the notification for my follow alert, but it didn't go off. So I don't know if it went off again and there's some weird glitch happening. Which might be the case. I would not be surprised based on how my day is going. Oh, this is painful. Forgetting to eat food right before doing fishing is so painful. I'm still alive. That's weird. Umbra site, is that black? It looks black. It probably is. I think that's tier 10? Or no, tier 9 is black, tier 10 is white? I don't remember which one it is. Where is... Let's see. Oh, congrats on getting a black one. Boop, 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 boop. If I would have known that I had this much longer left on the food, or not the food, but the fish chum, then I probably would have, oh, I would have eaten food. Okay then, that works. I was about to be like, well, I would have eaten food, but no, it's okay, game. So this is tier 3, yeah, it's tier 3. Tier 2. Purple swirly bits? Ooh. When I get back to town, I'll have to see it. Okay. Eat. There we go. It's a little faster, not like horrible. Oh, 355,000 tier 2 fishing queue. What is going on? Who is this? I like how they're saying they're watching VTubers play. There it is. It's so funny. Oh. I like this one. I like the blue. It's very pretty. I'll have to... We'll have to see. Oh no! It says I'm unstable. That is unfortunate. Ooh. It looked like I was frozen for a second there. That's not good. I'm trying. I know. I have too many windows open. I think that's honestly the problem, is I have way too many windows open. And not good windows either. I just have a bunch of, Oh, it is. Who is this? I see a person that I know, but not really? They're in Region 8. It's so cool to see so many different people that have, like, come out to join and get the drops. Like, they should always have drops running. I still haven't gotten very much fish, which is interesting. And I did it right before, so I can see how much time we have. Falling asleep. At some point, I'm just gonna have to suck it up and go nap. Because I am struggling to stay awake, and it's not good because I could be continuing to struggle or take a nap and come back completely refreshed. Like, yeah, it's rough. 'Tis rough. I wonder how they're doing with the furniture outside, though. It looks like they got it all cleared up. That is good. Yeah, it's... People just dump, like, and I mean, like, full, huge, like, furniture-esque stuff, like curio cabinets, or, like, the stairs, like, the wooden stairs to go up into, like, a loft. I think probably even, like, a bunk bed. Like, there's just a bunch of random stuff that was over there. And it's big items. They just don't want to pay to have someone pick it up. Sigh. And then there's me. Complaining. It's interesting that you can't go below. Your camera can go up, but you can't go below. You're stuck. Interesting. Why can't we take the camera below the water? I wonder if it would if we were in the screenshot mode and then you like drop the camera down. I wonder if that would do it. I can't wait until my next hair appointment so I can get my hair dyed. My hair did. But yeah. Get this all my red back. This is actually like super faded. It's like more of an orange, but because the sun is so bright, it's coming out like a bit brighter than it should be. I meant to put up another Dyson Fold video yesterday. So I think I might do it either tonight or tomorrow. I want to try and get them out pretty regularly. If I'm not streaming, then like I want to be able to still have content. So we'll see. But I've really been enjoying the Dyson Fold, and I just need to sit down and like play more of it, to be honest. I tried to like turn it into like segments of stuff, like doing each character runs. So we'll see. And then I'll complete the game and have nothing to do. But it's fine. Once this fishing hole goes down, which should be in like 7 minutes, we're gonna sail back. I'm going to put the fishies away. And then, probably not. Probably. I'm gonna have to cancel something for tomorrow. Damn it. Well, I made plans with someone to do game stuff tomorrow, but seeing that the Twitch drops are a thing, I don't want to not be doing Twitch drops. So I ended up canceling the plans, which sucks because I was really looking forward to it. I was really looking forward to it. But there's next week. So that will be good. So close. So this was 2 chum. And there's 4 minutes left. So that's not entirely bad. I hear like doing full fishing parties is still much faster. Now I'm trying to think, what time did I wake up like yesterday? I'm probably at 24 hours now. Which is why I'm so tired. What time did I wake up yesterday? Actually, I should be able to figure that out. Maybe. Oh hey, my finch. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what time I woke up yesterday. Ah. Oh well. Normally, when I wake up, I post a message that I'm up. That was Thursday. So no, I didn't. Welp. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what time I got up now. Yesterday was a blur. I don't necessarily know what I did yesterday. I also started watching Wednesday. So I watched the previous season. But the new season's out right now, and I started watching it again. It took me like 2, maybe 2.5 attempts to like watch it, because I was just like so out of it and not paying any attention. And Wednesday is a show that you kind of really want to pay attention on, because there's small details that are actually make the show really good. And I was like, I felt bad, and I had to like rewatch the same episode like 2 or 3 times. I'm like, I usually am not this bad, but for some reason yesterday I was just completely out of it. And then today I haven't slept. Go figure. We're almost done. I want one more before it disappears. Just one more. It's about to disappear. Come on, just one more. And no, I'm not gonna chum an entire thing for one fish. Sorry, but no. Resources on track. Tier 6. Jeez. That's crazy. which should take me right up to my front door. Hopefully. It trails along so far behind you. So does your the crown. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Mm-hmm. I need to do... No, not that. I need to do... No, not that. Now, the question becomes... Do I want to attempt to break this down for scales, or put it in the box for when people need it? That is the question. Depending on how full the box is, we'll see. So expensive. Okay, I didn't have anything to trade him. Yeah. Let's add that. And then I can split these. So it's at least 32. Okay. And then we go over to the fish place. I like how it's just the lone fountain just out by itself. No, by myself. Maybe I can get lucky. Maybe. Maybe. It's probably not. It's probably not going to happen, though. That has been my luck all day. While this runs, I want to use the restroom really quick. Get a little stretch in. Make sure to get some water. I still have a full jug of water. And then we will see. Every single time I get up and walk around for a little bit, I feel more awake. So, but I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I'll be back. it's still so weird to see a mute button. Also, I think because they've done with the furniture, I can open the window again. So it'd be nice and breezy. Okay, let's hope that helps. Because it is definitely rather warm. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? We're situated. Let's hope we got some scales. We got one. One scale. That was it. From all of that, we got one scale. Okay. It's 1 for 1. Oh. Well, that's interesting. And good to know. Okay. So if you're doing the ocean fishing, heating capacitors, what's this? Oh, I guess it's the heart stuff. I need to upgrade my heart at some point soon. I like the purple. Oh my god. That is so cool and pretty. Yes, that purple is so cool. And the blue one. Alright, I really want to decorate this place. Like, way more. I'm thinking tiles. Colored tiles. And some gardens. What color tiles do we have? We have blue, green, orange, or gray. Gravel, stone tile, cobblestone. Oh, there's the cobblestone. So I need to touch tier 5 stone, but I can't because my mining isn't to the point where I can get tier 5 stone. What I would want... I don't... If there was the red, I would do the red. But this is purple. Red is like tier 6, I think, or 7. Let's check that out. So it's tier 5. Yeah. Tier 6 is red. I want red. The yellow. Oh, I want the yellow too. So yeah, I would want tier 6. I mean, ultimately, what I want is like white and black so that I can like actually design stuff instead of it having just color explosion everywhere. But it is what it is. Red is Rathium. Okay. Tier 6. Yeah. I find this hilarious. People are like, I'm live streaming. And I'm like, I've been live streaming for a while now. And I don't mean just today. But I need to actually advertise more. I don't have like social media, and I need to find places where it is okay to post. So we'll see. We will see. Right. Swim. Like having this colored would be cool. Okay. Traveler tasks. Collect. Not worth, man. Not worth. That gold is. That gold is really worth. Like, but nothing else is. Okay. I don't really do that. Do I have this stuff for that? I don't know. Bricko is important because of crafting recipes. So, do I have tier 3 brick and tier 2 leather? I do. Okay. What does it require? It requires planks, which I already have. So if you could, right now, looking at the layout of things, where would you decorate with like tile, and what kind of tile? I'm gonna make a garden over here with the help of Cow once he's able to. But gathering the resources to get it done. Why is it all the way out that way? That just looks weird. Just stop right there. I don't want to waste the stuff though. Okay, Bricko. Hi, Bricko. And your butt's not, and slightly clipping. That's fine. That was also really good. 845. See, this is how you make a lot of money. You can make so much money by just doing quests. What else is there? Sturdy tan pelt. What is that? That's tier 3. Which means I should get a new outfit. Claim. There it is. New outfit. Claim. And this requires hide working assault. Okay then. Can I go to Roomba? There we go. Yay! Another outfit. Just checking off all the outfits. Not traveler's task. I want to trade. And we needed hide working assaults, I think. Brick working, hide working. Trade. Okay. See, I don't mind that kind of stuff. What I do mind is when it's like rare of something and you're like, huh, like can I just throw money at it? But with this, you actually can. Wait, where do I apply? But, no. I want to apply. UN of BitCraft. The purpose behind this initiative is to foster community, peace, and discussion. Oh, it's the actual UN. It's all the big guys. Welcome, General Hub, General Marketing, Off-Topic, Activity Room, Region Rooms, Settlement Representative, hello. Okay. Where do... What is the... How... But I want a thing. I want a thing. It's not telling me where to go for it, though. Okay. Onboarding. Server feedback. Role helper. Status. I'm just gonna... Boop. Okay. Claim that. We has leather. Okay. There was something that... Was it here? Was it this? I needed pickaxe. Pickaxe. Hoe. Not a hoe. Pickaxe. Okay, so I do have leather. I do have that. I just need wood. Is that correct? No, that can't be correct. This can't be the correct. No, I needed to go up another level. So I need it up here. I knew it wasn't correct. Yep. I knew it wasn't correct. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. So I'll have to wait. Which means, what were... Store all... What do I need? I should honestly just go sort this right now. But I don't feel like it. Okay, maybe I will sort it right now. Sorry, I'm looking through things and I'm like realizing how out of order, and like if I'm trying to find something, it's really gonna get bad. So I should go organize my stuff. Do not be a lazy cat. Organize your stuff. Okay. We want clay. Store all. This is fertilizer. It looks like clay, but it's not. So then we want rare materials. Oh hey, we finally have enough for that. And then no flowers. No seeds. Nope. Oh, I did miss that, but I can go here and do fertilizer because I need to do that. I need to go back to fish stuff and drop off 909. Jeez, I have a lot of fish oil. Okay, put that away. Leather working. Oh, I can make another one of those. Animal hair goes there. Masonry. Here we go. Here's the chunk of it. Good morning. How are you? It is be morning. I want forestry. Okay, and then bait, which is fishing, and put that away. Food. I'm wondering if I should... no, I guess I'll leave it here. I was gonna say, should I put it in farming and stuff? But no, it's not gonna make sense. So then... Scholar. I should start working on getting the tier 6 spreadsheet together at least. Because I can do a lot of this stuff. I got a 2-hour nap, so probably feels slightly better than you now. Yeah, I keep saying that I was going to take a nap, but the world did not like me doing that. Words. Yeah, things got really, really loud, and it is way too warm to have the windows closed right now. So, how do I want to do this? Smithing. I do have... I do not have any tier 4 metal, though. I could go get it. That is Kotinoe, I think. I had it up, but I don't have it up anymore. Where is... biomes. BitCraft biome. None of these work. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. Resources. General. BitCraft biome. Nope, wrong sheet. There are so many resource sheets. So many. Biome diversity. Here we go. So we're looking for tier 4. Is it just metal? I'm gonna try and upgrade my thing. It's not gonna work though. Tier 4 metal. Metal. So that would be under ore? Yeah, that'd be under ore. So tier 4 ore. Misty Tundra and Rocky Garden. Okay. So I know where I'm going. Eat. Oh yeah, I need to look at my outfit. I forgot. No. No. I do like that one a little bit. No. That one's not terrible. I don't know what you are. Oh, you're a miner's helmet. Oh, oh, it's super cute. That one's super cute. We have a cave by our world tree right at our doorstep, just saying. You just want me over in region 1. If it wasn't so long to teleport over there. Which one do I like better? That one or this one? Grand adventure. I think I like this one better. Okay. Clothing. No. 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 Actually, can I get rid of... I will be... 'tis naked for a second. Aww. It's a broken crown. That's interesting. And then the full crown. I guess. Cool. No. No feet. Okay. I think that's everything. Look, once I get these cutters, I was totally checking your place out to consider your local resources. Totally no plan to pillage the resources. Yeah, you can pillage the resources, that's fine. This one looks like it goes all the way. Like a full tunic. It's really cool. The shirt is actually open. That's funny. Pink. I like that one, but that one works too. Meh. Too much. I like the dark color of that. No. Doesn't work. Just pouches. More just pouches. No. What is I'm trying to figure out this one or this one. But I guess we'll find out with pants. Nope. It glitches through everything. No. 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 The orange looks okay. This one, too much. Is that correct? That one might be the best one. That's the tailor's, and this is Scholar's. I like the Scholar's gloves. Alright, let's go through them anyhow. So Scholar's gloves. Meh. Meh. Just bracers. No, we'll go Scholar's glove. What's up? 666 hours. You're at 666 hours. That's hilarious. Shoes. Why did that? That was weird. I like those. The Scholar outfit has been the best so far. At least that for me. Yeah, there we go. We got a new outfit going on. Kind of matches. Until I can get the, oh hey, it's a cow. Until I can get the other ones. Oh, I match Hrothgar. That's funny. Hello. I match you. Same pants and everything. Just different boots and gloves.
I leave you for 4 hours and all we get is a fountain.
Yeah, I had to source grind all of it. And yeah, do you like my renovation? It's just the fountain. That's it. Just the fountain. You're welcome.
Are you a government entity? That's about how fast you're working.
Yes, I am. Well, Cal's now online, so we can actually progress stuff. I was actually out going to do something. Okay, bye. I was going to head to Misty Tundra. Which means I need to go to Kotanoe. There we go. That's a really big cost. Yeah, to go to like region 1, it costs like 35. It's expensive. If I have multiple things going on over there, then I'm willing to do it, but seeing that I don't have multiple things going on. My character does not know what to do with itself. Come on. Go down. You can do it. Now go attack. It's fine. You're stuck. You're stuck. What? Excuse you. Why aren't you sprinting? Sprint is broken. I think it says I'm still climbing, which is why it's not letting me like continue to sprint. There we go. Claim. Okay, we need... Did I forget? I totally forgot. I totally forgot. Look at me totally forgetting. What is this? Wow, okay. Yeah, that's a thing. It should go without saying, but don't buy gold. Yeah. Especially in a game where everything's so easily tracked. That's also true too.
Gold is also really easy to get.
Yeah, you can get gold like crazy. Okay, view storage. Nice. I didn't mean to be trying to track these guys down, but I might as well. I'm here.
You literally make several thousand every 4 hours. I don't understand.
So I need to find tier 4 ore.
Kotanoe Cave.
Oh, there is an actual cave.
Yeah, just follow the road.
There's a cave. Okay. I'll come back to kill more of you. Maybe I can go this way. There's apparently a cave to go find. But I want to kill this guy. And then I will go cave. I'll have to find where the cave is, though.
Just that road. It goes up a hill slightly and it goes to a cave.
Nice. Okay. Yay! This is a great place to farm these guys. Just push them against the water. Oh, view dropped items. Claim. Back to the cart. Nice. Grab cart. And we're gonna head back to the road. And you said up the hill. Right there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My wagon is all over the place.
Citrus berry drop rate is garbage.
Yeah, it is. We were just talking about that earlier today.
I'm almost at 500 berries and I pulled one citric.
500 berries and 1 citric. That's terrible. Come on. You can do it. You can not be all glitchy. That would be great. Alright. I like how we went from all the way up to the road to all the way over here. Yep. Okay. Shift V. Come to me. Let's make this fast. I'm at 2%. 2%. Alright. Let's put you in there. Let's jump off here. Let's collect to vault. Make sure that I have everything situated. Go here. And now we're going into the cave. Fox and Socks, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I like the name. Oh, so many. It's so nice. Oh, look at all that. Oh, that's so pretty. I can just sit here forever. Except for I need tier 4 wood to do anything with it. Which means it's like 2 separate resource trips at this point. Oh well. But that means tier 4 wood is swamp or autumn forest. Swamp is better. There's a really nice place. Oh, excuse me.
Garden is better than Liberia.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, play garden. Sapwoods. What is sapwoods? There's a new biome called
Unless that's the dark one.
unless oh maybe. Interesting. Okay. So after this, after we get this taken care of and broken down, then we can go to the swamp. We can go to the swamp. What else do we need from there? Wood, sand, and clay? I guess we could get clay. We can't get the stone. Sapwood is like the special desert biome for 1 through 3. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Sapwood is 4 through 6. Ice is 7. Huh. So we have a special desert biome. They have sapwood, and then tundra is 7 through 9. I can understand why people want to be in region 5 now.
Because all their resources spawn.
Yeah, all their resources spawn, but also like travel to anywhere. I don't mind the travel times for certain things or certain places. It just depends. Why did BitCraft get really loud, but I can't hear it? That's weird. That's really weird. Okay. So, according to my thing, BitCraft is very loud. But it's not. It's just... I don't know. I don't know what's happening with the audio there. The audio is being really weird. I thought maybe it was like a double up, but it's not a double up. Okay. I like our spot since our port gives us easy access to ocean fishing, which becomes essential tier 7 and up. Sapwood is pretty easy to reach from our port location as well. Nice. That has to be the Amazon truck. It makes an obnoxious noise, but it kind of sounds like a crow. It's like really weird. It does.
Sounds like a distressed pelican.
A distressed pelican. It does. It makes like the weird squawk sound. Squawk. Oh, sweaty shirt. Is sweaty. Okay. Yeah, this is a very tired woodpecker. That also works. Yeah, that's so weird. I'm getting like that blue cube. I know, I like it. It's tier. It is the correct tier. For once I have a colorful one. Do I end up getting... I still don't think I do. Which is unfortunate. I got blue as well. I just hasn't shown in my inventory. Oh. I'm hoping I roll purple or blue next. The purple one looks really good. I want red though. Like I want all of my stuff to be red. Red or like purple, I guess, is like the only other. Like orange too. Like the orange one is fine. Ah. I need to restart game every time I get one to refresh. Yeah. Same. I just don't think I get them from... I have to like actually wait and watch a stream. Oh, it says I'm 92%. So... maybe? I just have to do the gift a sub to someone. To get the last one. But yes. I like the fact it's such a simple pet. It's a floating cube dice dodecahedron thing. Yeah. I just find it a fancy word, dodecahedron. I used to not be able to say that at all. But yeah, it's such a simple pet, and everyone is like, yes, pet. But pets are like awesome. Like if they would just give pets constantly, like that, I would 100% just end up being a pet grinder. Everyone's still in region chat. Like, I'm streaming. It's funny. I should start putting region 3 in my descriptions because I'm noticing there's not a lot of people actually streaming from region 3. So it's nice to let people know. But it's also a great conversation starter. Being like, hey, what region are you in? I created a nice dust up earlier in your region chat. What did you do? Were you talking about towers again? I don't know how much of this I should grab. I guess maybe a full cart of it? I don't know.
Will be the next half hour of your life.
It will be the next half. All of it. We're going to need a bigger cart. Tired of hearing trash and so I aired out the dirty laundry of them backstabbing. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I don't know. I understand the tactic of it, but I don't like Zerg recruiting. It's just, there's a quality of player that you don't get. So like, Zerg guilds, there's anyone and everyone. They don't care. Which is fine. Like, if you have that mentality, perfectly fine. It's all inclusive. And so when that happens, though, you can tend to let in more bad apples. Like the ratio of like people doing it to grief is like higher. Whereas if you have a group that's small and tight knit to begin with, but have good culture, and then you slowly introduce more people, then you keep with the good culture and you keep with like the positive attitude of things. But I noticed that a lot, like with other big Zergy type communities. There's more, I don't know, trash talk, I guess would be. There's more trash talking, more belittling, just toxicity in general, which is unfortunate. But then of course you do have like large empires that are perfectly fine that don't do that, but they also regulate themselves to be very nicely put together versus some that are just like, we don't care, but we do care, but we don't care, but we do care. But yeah, I don't think I've ever advertised for like a personal guild of mine. I know I did it for a while because we had to recruit for raid. But if it's just like a community guild, I don't think I've ever advertised it. I don't know. I should start doing a lot more stuff. It was hilarious when their leader tried to throw my name under the bus. And other old, how much we helped. There you go. Always have proof. Always have proof. Hi, Nightbot. I know. I am almost... I am almost out of soda. Warm soda. Seeing that it's been 3 hours? Ah! That's that slightly startled me. I was like, what? It popped up. This is not my first show, so it's absolutely hilarious. To their attacks. Yeah. I don't know. After you've played a certain amount of land grab, community-oriented games, there tends to be like a theme that happens. And you can kind of tell. You can kind of tell. I do hope, though, looking at like the amount of traction in a single day that we've gotten to... Oh wow. To BitCraft as a whole. Like, I think that's amazing. Like, we've definitely are getting a lot more people, a lot more exposure to the game, different views. It's really, really, really nice. All sorts of different people. I'm trying to see. People keep advertising. Oh, there it is. I was like, people keep advertising for like tier or region 3 stuff. That's funny. Yep, have to keep spying on you since I know the ultimate goal is to rule the world. Yep, totally. That is my only task in life. Like a typical cat, I am here to dominate and rule the world. All the while being completely lazy. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna get one more of these and then we'll head out. And then I will refill my drink. Okay. Cat confirmed, totally taking over the world. They're, oh, what was it? Was it Love, Death, and Robots that had the cat? Yeah. That had a robot? The robot was supposed to be part of, the family or something like that, and it ended up becoming a servant to the cat. Like, that was Love, Death, and Robots. Yeah, that was an amazing episode. Absolutely amazing episode. I also really like shows like that. Like them doing the video game one. I forget what that one was called. But that was really cool too. It was something like that. Something like... No. It was something like extra level. But it had all the game themes. The one for spelunking was so disturbing by the end of it. What was it called? I'm trying to think. It wasn't like, maybe was it bonus life? Or something of the sort? Secret level! That's what it was called. Secret level. Okay. Yeah, that was really good. Secret level. I remember a couple of those were like amazingly done, but so short that I was like, oh, I forgot. But like the artwork was so good for like the 40k one. Oh, I remember that the Mega Man quite often. Okay, now we are done. We can get out. Oh, it's nighttime. How wonderful. How wonderful. I want to kill you. He's gonna go over the edge and I'm not gonna be able to like get to him probably. Oh, no, he's taking the slope. He took the slope. Nice. And of course he had to die up there, right? Yep. Funny. Claim. Back to the cart. 40k I absolutely loved. Yeah, it was so well done. For them adding WASD in, how many people prefer to still stick with the clicking, or do they prefer WASD? Because for some reason, the clicking is just much easier for me. You click. Okay. Yeah. I like a little bit of both. So if I'm like need to go straight, it like I have my mouse hand, computer or keyboard hand, so then I can just go straight. So I just have the W key programmed. But that's it. Like that's the only thing I have. Fine smithing. Can I not? Oh, I have to break it down here first. There we go. So my patterns and muscle memory are set. Yeah. I didn't like the idea of not having WASD to begin with. I was like, oh, an MMO that doesn't have WASD. But after playing with the clicking, I can't go back. I used WASD, but I only had to click for a week before it came out. Yeah. No real need for precise movement. I'm wondering that probably will change in maybe dungeon stuff. It would be nice if it did. Because I think just right clicking on an enemy and then just spamming is a little unengaging and probably why people are not farming. I think if you tag something and they stood still, people would farm more often, but because they run from you, it is the innate like, ugh, why am I doing this kind of feeling. If I felt the combat was skilled, then I would consider WASD. Yeah. There's nothing that's like super precision.
This has the same low skill combat level as PAX Day.
Yeah. The combat level of PAX Day. Well, no, PAX Day had a little bit more of a...
No, it did not.
A little bit with not dying and... But yeah, PAX Day had the same feel where the combat was very lackluster. You consider New World skilled? Yeah, I could see that. New World was definitely more in tune and fine-tuned.
And
To-
iframes.
Yeah. The iframes being a big one. The most skill-based game that I've ever played was Blade and Soul. So... And Blade and Soul taught me how to become a better gamer. More true skill-based that I love is called Last Oasis. I don't know that I've heard of it, but I don't know if I've ever, like, seen it or played it. I like how it's, like, Last of Us? No, Last Oasis. Survival game. Oh, I have seen this. This is the, like, people were saying it would have been, like, Dune-ish. It was super toxic and was big during COVID. So yeah. I was playing World of Warcraft during COVID. Similar games you've played, New World and Valheim. I have 740 hours of New World game time. Ooh, what is my BitCraft game time now? I should figure that out. Only way I could play it now is private servers. Yeah. That is definitely fair. Where do I see me? Activity? No. Profile? BitCraft Online. No, I want to know how long I have. So 465.9 on record, it says. So almost 500. Okay. Ooh, wrong one. There we go. New World was such a huge disappointment for me in the end. If it didn't have the terrible PvP and the toxicity that came with it, I think it would have been a lot better. And I heard they got rid of it later on. So they were trying to bring people back to the game, being like, hey guys, we love listening to you. We got rid of this like horrible PvP system. But it was already too late. So I'm still holding out a glimmer of hope for season 10. If they make it paid, I am done. Season 10. It had the best feeling gathering. I love the gathering. I was so addicted to chopping down trees in New World. Like, it felt impactful. Like, when you were harvesting and stuff like that, like the character motion or like what you were doing actually felt good. I tried to explain this to someone the other day. Trees are satisfying. You feel, even though you don't actually feel it, it's like you feel the character. Like, you can tell when something's floaty or when something's like impacting, or like if the combat is like going through the mob. Like, I don't know how to explain the fact that you can feel it, but it's a thing. I don't know. Season 10 New World, they're supposed to have Lichen Vamp region to the northeast of Morningdale. The sound in New World is the only thing that kept me engaged. The sound. Oh, like the soundtrack? But yeah, I don't know. It's just so weird, because sometimes you'll be like, I can't, the combat doesn't feel right. But then, like, I played something like, actually, Terra is making a big comeback now. Terra, the combat with that was very impactful. It was nice. Well, it's also an action-based MMO, so you're actually swinging and hitting and clicking and targeting versus just tab target. The ting of mining, the chopping of wood, it was so good. That game definitely had a lot of potential. It had a lot of potential. It's actually, it's really amusing when I look back on it, where I'm like, there's a few things that, are they nostalgia or is it that the thing was good? Like, I often question that. Like with a lot of the games that I've played previously, that I'm like, oh, I really love that game. But if I went back and played it now, would I still love it? Like, Assassin's Creed comes to mind when I think of that. Oh, one sec. It sounded like they were going to start revving their engine, but apparently not. I want a New World classic, bring back the original alpha concept. It's crazy that I've had more fun in both NDA states. Interesting. It was a survival type game. I could see that. Well, I think... I want to say... when I first played Valheim, I was like, ooh, it feels like New World. But I don't remember how long ago or what the range is between playing New World and when we played Valheim. Like, it was a while.
Valheim was after New World.
It was after New World, but how long after? That's when I was like, Because I think New World... originally, when I think about New World, I think of it as a survival game, but it's not. PAX is trying to be the stunted growth version of original New World concept. Yeah. I have definitely heard people say that. Well, also, now... I'm glad I got to play for that, like, little bit that I did, but Chrono Odyssey apparently is very, like... It does feel like New World. Huh?
I would play Chrono Odyssey.
Yeah, Chrono Odyssey is good. I don't know about their PvP or anything like that, but the little bit we played, I'm glad we got to play it. I had too many computer crashings, but can't really do anything about that. I think I do need to get another stick of RAM. It's so terrible. Okay. This is almost... Oh, it's such a sliver away. Chrono Odyssey certainly did feel like New World. Unfortunately, it ran very poorly for me. Yeah. Its optimization was terrible. And it's a game that they're going to keep trying to push the boundaries on to make people buy a new PC to play it. It's going to have the same problem that Ashes of Creation does, is they are only going to be focusing on the ultra pretty graphics and not optimize it that it actually like looks good for lower end. They also, it was funny, apparently the devs got like taken back by people making like weird characters, like the She-Hulk and like the square people. Like I was just like, you put it in the game, you gave them the ability to do that, of course they're gonna do that. So yeah, that's interesting that the devs were a little taken back by that. I'm holding on that. Something doesn't feel on for me with that title, so I'll keep it. I do have a video of it that we played. Have they never heard of cursed characters? No, apparently they hadn't. Because some of them were like cursed beyond cursed. Like it was bad. It was bad. Ashes of Creation makes me sad. I put so much into the Kickstarter now. If it ever comes out, I won't be able to run it without a new PC. Yep. That is true. Yeah. I think that's what Chrono Odyssey is doing in the same vein. A lot of newer games are just going to try and push the envelope of the new Unreal 5, I think is what they're running on, because they have the night dynamic lighting and like better physics, but like the amount of stuff that you need to run that game is just too top end for a lot of people.
I care more about the content of a game than what it looks like.
Yeah. Like this. The content in this versus... I mean, it is super cute. Like, I like the content and the game. And, like, super cute graphics. Like, what... It is super cute graphics. But yeah. I am going to be right back. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to fill my drink because we're empty. Make sure that you get up, stretch, get water, go to the bathroom. Apparently my watch is at 10% battery. But yeah, I will be right back. Oh, perfect timing. Ad break ends in 2 minutes. Or, sorry, 2 minutes. 2 seconds. It was originally 2 minutes. Okay. Ah, not what I wanted. Resume. Resume. So yeah, no, one of the things that I really like about BitCraft is how they are able to essentially give you this massive content heavy game that it's like easy graphics, anyone can play it. Like the accessibility for this game offers so much to like every type of gamer out there, minus PvPers. But yeah, it's nice to like I this was probably one of the reasons why I liked Ragnarok Online so much too. It was simple, but had so much to do, and I could like load it up on a flash drive. Like, I could play this on a laptop, like a dated laptop, and it'd be fine. Like, I like games that are like that. Okay. Yay! We have, where is it? Where did it go? We now have the content creator role for BitCraft Hub. Yay! So I can post when we're live and stuff. I'll do that next time. There's no point in me posting that I'm live when it's already been like 3 hours. At least not right now. It's fine. Tis fine. What am I looking at here? Not bad, not bad. Okay, so hey, it's the actual Emperor. Yay! I can't wait until we are able to communicate.
Why aren't you able to communicate?
Well, they can't type back in with the Japanese keyboard.
What do you mean? Does it not display their characters?
No.
Oh. They can type in Romanji.
Yeah. Ish. Most of the time they don't. But yeah. Yay! Hello! So, this is a long craft. I should use the fish. I will use the fish. I also forgot. Well, I could take... This reminds me a little of the game Shadowbane that I used to play about 20 years ago. Shadowbane. Why does... Or I might be thinking, like, something else. Oh, okay, yeah. It was, like, Dark Age of Camelot-esque in that time. I played Dark Age for a little bit. Yeah. They were supposed to relaunch Dark Age, and, like, I think it completely tanked. Kill him, Joshy, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Hello, how are you? I like that my alerts are working. So I'd rather have my alerts working and my microphone not. Well, my microphone is working, but like the mute button is not. How are renovations coming along? So far I have a fountain. Yeah, so far I have a fountain. We are tier 5 right now. We're working on getting like the rest of the tables and benches or no, I think we have all the benches. We just need the processors. But then we're working on making a garden area. I just have to actually get the resources. I thought I had the resources. Turns out I don't. So, I've been spending most of the day gathering resources. Why I'm gathering tier 4 metal right now, I'm not sure. I think this was a random cat tangent. So yeah. I don't know if you heard the car horn, but it startled me. It's not as good as the video I posted on YouTube of I jumped out of my skin. I was about to say we to Mad Dog, and it just like it happened to be perfectly timed with the car that was outside, and it just like startled me. Oh, it was perfect. Absolutely perfect. I just wish I wasn't like fiddling around with my shirt like prior to that. It's okay. Our guild tank waited for that to... our guild tanked waiting for that to come out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It kept being like next year, and then I don't think it ever... or did it? Dark Age of Camelot Unchained, right? Did it actually come out? Dark Age of Camelot... Or am I thinking of something else? Camelot 2? Okay, Camelot Unchained. That's what I thought it was. I guess it's a thing? Maybe? I don't know. It never came out as far as I'm aware. That's what I was wondering. It says state of the game, so I imagine not. When something says state of the game, I assume it's not doing anything. Have you been to Port Jackal recently? Recently? When was the last time I was there? When I did the supply run from Plague down to my area, I stopped in and said hi. But I don't think I did much. I think I literally just like boop, waved, left. But yeah. Did you guys upgrade your stuff? Are you all fanciful? I want to do some more like tiling stuff. Like that's super cool. You're tier 6 now. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I don't see any of the other fancy tiling. I was like looking. I saw someone had like black tiles, and then I realized that it was like tier 9 tiles.
I don't think they have black tiles.
No, it was in the demo. Like it was a video of someone that had black tiles. And I was like, oh.
Because the highest thing is tier 7 right now, yeah?
Yeah. Someone's on tier 8.
Okay.
There's a settlement on tier 8. Tortuga's on tier 8, I think. And then I don't know where Ludens is at, because I think Ludens was at tier 7. Jackals, as Joshi is saying, they're at 6 now. They just got tier 7. Okay. Yeah. For only being like a small handful of people, the fact that we're at tier 5 already, it's... I need to start working on the stuff for tier 6. start working on it. That way on like in my free time I can just put stuff together. This was a long craft. Okay, wait, why am I doing it? I'm not being smart. I am not being smart. Not smart cat is being not smart. Okay. It took us 3 full weeks from T5 to T6. I want to say ours from tier 4 to tier 5 was a week.
It was less than a week because we broke.
Oh, yeah.
To an event.
Yeah, it was less than a week. I posted the contest for a week, and then we were away for the weekend, and then we came back. So yeah, it was less than a week for us to hit from tier 4 to tier 5. So it would probably take, yeah, it'll probably take 3 weeks maybe to hit tier 6. It just depends. It like the hardest part is the leather. So that just depends. Let me know when tier 6 I will hard focus on BitCraft again for it. Oh, nice. Yeah, right now we need to get the processors up and running. So it's a lot of refined and other stuff. The tier 4. But you have the best... It's true. We do have the best hunter available. Even though I stole his spot for a little bit.
We're missing 4 buildings and then we're done.
Oh, we're only missing 4 buildings? Oh.
You know,
And then we're done.
Smelter, canning bed, scholar station, and the leatherwork station. Then we're done.
Thanks. Thanks for the forgiveness. But yeah. So, Cal says we only have 4 things left. So once that's done, I will start working on... after that, I'll start working on tier 6, getting the stuff together for tier 6. I'm trying to catch up. It's all good. No rush. That's one of the best things about the way that Cow and I are playing is we can cover, like, our settlement right now is trying to keep up with Cow, essentially. For a little bit there, he was struggling because he was... Oh, I was like, where's my soda? Because he was a tier higher than what our settlement was at. And so he had to go elsewhere or like harvest things from different locations. And so now we're at the point where like we're going to have to get to tier 6 to keep up with him. So yeah, fun times. I wonder... Would my entire bank fill? Or would my entire bank fit the materials we need for tier 6? Because I have nothing in my bank right now, I don't think. That's an interesting thought. I might end up doing that then. Oh, hey. So yeah, I think what I might do, if it will fit, well maybe, I still need to figure out the stalls because then people can donate. But I don't want to go through the headache of doing the sheet 3 different times. So what I might do, instead of having people do the sheet, because I don't know that we're going to be doing a contest again this time. We could. We technically could.
81818.
I know. It's great. 81818. But yeah. So I guess we could do a contest again, but it's just like the matter of trying to keep track of that and keep track of where the materials are and keep track of what the total is. It made like trying to organize it later on more of a hassle for me. But I also broke the sheet to begin with. So that's kind of like my fault, just in general. I feel that that is how I usually play too. I hyper focus on things. Yeah. This has definitely been, it was nice taking like a break from it. I still need to, I have the video suggestions that I still need to work on. So at some point I need to actually get those together and then actually edit them and stuff. Because the other thing I was thinking about doing is being like super cheeky and streaming. People do it all the time where they like say, hey, I'm gonna make this into a YouTube video, and they do, and then they like post it via from their stream, and you see people like in chat being like, hi YouTube. Where is the I'm gonna assume it's over there somewhere. This is one of those places I do not like opening up you. There's so much going on. Look at the residential housing. It's like a little shack. Oh, that's cute. They have like their policies and stuff. Free the Discord exclusivity. Nice. Okay. I need hunting station. Oh, yeah. So I can't process that. I don't have tier 4 hunting.
What's your hunting at?
40 hunting. My hunting is at 31.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just bring them home and stick them in a stockpile. Or leave them there, rather, in a stockpile until you can process them.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to leave them in the bank. Where is the bank? Town bank. That way. Okay. As I walk into the bank. Okay, so yeah. Emmy CV, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in. Emmy, how are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Also, thank you very much for that follow. Jonas Mens, thank you also for that follow and welcome in. How was stream? What were you up to? You were playing BitCraft, right? Hello! Good vibes. Super cute. Of course. Nice. Where are you located? We're so close. Wait, really? Region 2. Oh, you're so close to tier 8. Nice. Oh, okay. So you're my neighbors. You're over here. That's cool. Welcome in. I'm actually going to be heading home, so you can see what my home looks like. It's very small. Definitely nothing compared to a lot of other places. So here's my tiny little home. It's super efficient and optimized. So we have the cache system and with all the benches and then all of the producers. So we're tier 5. We're working on tier 6 at some point. We have like 4 benches left. Yeah. And then we're going to make a park. You want to see? So this is what my renovations have been for today. I present to you the fountain. This is what I did today. I did not have any materials whatsoever to actually work on this. So we have 2 of each bench, so that wouldn't work for us. Yeah, we actually had it as 2 of each bench as well. That was like lined up. Oh, they are. So we have 2 of each bench as well. So if someone like needs an emergency craft, they can do it in the back here. But yeah. So the main ones, the tier 5 ones, and then I think these are what, the tier 4, right? Yep, they're the fine. So yeah. Ours are right next to each other? Yeah. We could, like, if I wanted to back this up a little bit, I could probably put them, like, behind, but gotta make it look pretty and efficient. So, and then our houses, why am I not running? Our houses are super cute and super tiny with a little fishing station and by the water. And then you have my house, which is literally just filing cabinets. Welcome to filing cabinets. Upon filing cabinets. Upon filing cabinets. This fountain took me 6 hours to gather and craft. You will enjoy it. Wow. Home sweet home. It looks like ours, yeah. Here it says more cabinets. It will have more cabinets later on, but for right now, I'm making sure that it'll be like up to tier 5, I think, and then I will make a new cabinet and put that one as tier 6 to 10 and all that. Home sweet home, Divine Bit Gestures, welcome in. Literally cabinets and walkways, yeah. That was mine previously when we were doing our tier up. It was just a bunch of just rows and rows and rows and rows. So yeah, I feel your pain. Ready to ride it out for my last cube. Nice. Yeah. So what color cubes have people gotten? Mog has like the purple one. I just got the blue one. Because I'm streaming and not watching streams, I'm like gonna have to get my cubes later. We sort of have the head of each profession group use their home for our settlement. Well, that's a neat way to do it. Okay. And then you can, like, you know, your items are trusted and people aren't gonna steal the stuff, because then you have the head of, unless like the head of the people decide to like betray, but the likelihood of that happening. Gray, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Yeah, much less likely to happen versus, you know, a random person. The number of possible people is much reduced. Yep. I prefer the hexagonal star shards. I have the white one of those. I also, well, I think we mostly have cubes. Something is wrong with us. Our our empire has cubes. Also, this is tiny. This is our empire. Super small. Next to Hearth rests. The Hearth. Ember Isle. So yeah. Super small. If there was like a guild system, we would have done a guild system. I just wanted it for the titles. So that like people could actually have like titles. But yeah. Just super small. We don't plan on like expanding at all. It's just enough. Just enough. Totally not playing Bolero. What is it? Oh, it's not Bolero. Balatro. The card game. The roguelike card game. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I just can't pronounce it. I've been playing. You just learned it exists on mobile. Nice. I started playing Dice and Fold. That's been really good. It has been really, really good. So I broke it. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick organization because I did not do that before I left, and I'm going to be bringing back more materials. That's welcome to life as a bitcrafter. Okay, this is sand, right? Yeah, that was me trying to get a lucille. Sand. Store all. This is all lucille sand. It's sad. So sad. I don't have any stuff that goes in there now. Rare materials. We have bricksite. No. What is this? Oh, that's just pebbles. But that goes. And then you go in. So then mining stone. Are you? You're probably smelting. Or smithing, rather. Yeah, you go in here. Store all. Leatherworking. Oh, we have some tier 2. Store all. And then carpentry. There we go. Nice. And then we have a bunch of food left over. Grrr. Cooking food. So let's put you in here. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll leave the 1 hour food. If this has been such an amazing find for me, if I'm not doing anything. Anyways, I leave my fellow crafters with you and bid you a good night. I must go rest. Enjoy your rest. Thank you very much for stopping in. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy the rest of your night. Go decompress. Go have food. Go do all the self-care stuff. But thank you very much. As I like fall in my seat. I was giving hard hands and I was just like sliding in my seat. Have a good night. But finding 1 hour food, so if like I'm not doing anything at all and I'm just kind of like gathering or like not important stuff, but just like hanging out or moving stuff around, having like a 1 hour food just so I don't starve has been amazing. Amazing. Okay, so I was working on something for this, wasn't I? Shoot, I got the wrong thing. Where can I find? It's a great question. Where can I find just stone and clay? Tier 5 clay and stone. So it's all stone garden stuff. Okay. I'm looking for tier 5 stone and clay to make the bricks. But it's all stone garden stuff, which means we will be heading inland to... do I have any of these actually unlocked? I guess that's the question.
You have silicium, yeah.
I have silicium unlocked, yeah, but I'm trying to see if I have... no. I think I have these unlocked. I know I have that unlocked, but I kind of want... I want deep into it. So yeah. Contested! Wow, that was a very giant Luden's empire. So yeah, we'll go silicium. You should also get stone in jungle, tundra, or snowy. And clay and swamp. The swamp is really nice. We go up to the plague garden one. It's really nice up there.
It's just hard to really cart around past the base.
Okay, so we will be heading to Solicium. Solicium. Cactus? Cactus Juice 93, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your cube. Hopefully you get an epic, awesome, legendary cube. And let me know what color you get. but thank you very much. Okay, we are heading this way. That way. I get so turned around. These are so cool. I think there's like a residual or a double, an echo of like my alerts some reason. I'm not gonna complain. It gives people more recognition. Where did my boat go? I keep losing my boat. I keep losing my boat. That's fine. Goodbye, boat. Thankfully, I can recover it. How often do you lose your boat? Oh. Need to make a boat and wagon rescue program. Be like, have you forgotten your wagon recently? Boop. As soon as they come out with a fishing boat, you're not going to get me off of it. I'm just going to be like 100%. I'm going to find a place that has like on the coastal where we are and just have a fishing boat. I don't lose my boat. We have 2 tiny harbors on both sides of the claim. Nice. I always lose my boat because I use it and go somewhere else and then forget. I like the fact that the harbors. We have just our island. We just have different locations that have like a pseudo dock. So like coming in this way has a place that way, like the cardinal directions almost. And then there's a road that goes up to this. But yeah, it's nothing fancy. Nothing fancy whatsoever. But soon with the right renovations, we are going to be making it fancy. Because I was going to make a bunch of these today. Or these. But I didn't realize that I had no tier 3 stuff. But like, who doesn't want a pergola? Like, come on. We could put a sturdy campfire with a pergola. Boy, what? Who? What do you need to unlock all the tier 3 decor? Oh. It's all good. I'm sorry that he died. To unlock the tier 3 decor, it's I think 30 construction from Bricko. Or is it Bricko or Brico? I've heard it as both. I've heard it as Brico as well. Tier 4. Tier 4 bait. Tier 5 bait. I've only heard it as Brico. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've heard from, like, watching the BitCraft streams, like the actual dev streams. See, I'm gonna collect to my vault so that I don't lose it. And then take the forever climb. I've died so many times trying to climb up and down something like this, and something is eating me from the top. It's very annoying. Oh, hey. Speaking of eating me from the top, there's sketches. Oh, I forgot. I have a crossbow. I forgot. I have the ultimate weapon. Thank you so much. Okay, like brick, since he's literally construction. Yeah. Okay. We are looking for There we go. We are looking for clay and stone. Well, here's the stone.
Are you looking for tier 5 stone? Or tier 4?
I thought I was looking for tier 4.
You need tier 4 stone?
Oh, no, it is tier 5.
That's the big purple one on the left.
A big purple one on the left. This. That I can't get to yet. Welp. Kind of wasted trip, but oh well.
No, the clay's up here.
Let's go down into the thing, get the thing. Womp womp, yeah. I say bricko because Australian.
I say bricko because brick.
Yeah, that's what Azuri said was like brick. Okay. How does this work against the drone? Come on. I don't know what I should read what these abilities do.
Don't run, just keep shooting it. You're not going to get away. Once you pressed 4, you're not getting away.
Oh. Oh, movement speed.
Minus 90%.
Wow. I did not realize. I did not realize.
So, if you're not kiting, press 4. If you're kiting, don't press 4.
Okay. If I'm kiting, don't press 4.
2 is high damage, but chance to miss.
Oh.
3 is movement reduction, but it's not really strong.
Got it.
So, they all do damage, which is nice. But yeah, if you're trying to run away, don't press 4.
That makes way more sense. Okay. Do we have what we're looking for here, or was this... I need tier 5? I didn't click on anything tier 5. So, where is tier 5 clay?
I'm just looking for a purpley splotch.
A purpley splotch. Where is a purpley splotch? It might not be in this particular place, but that's fine. There it is. We found it.
And now you can track it.
And now I can track it. That's the important part. Okay. So it's not all lost. I just have to get my mining up. And what is my mining at? 41. Well, I might go to like one of the towns, like the hub towns, and then just sit there and crank out the mining for someone. But
Might as well do it yourself, processing low-level resources for tier 6 stuff.
that's true too. I also need to upgrade my tool at some point. Unless you wouldn't mind rolling it for me.
So why?
It's Imperium.
Oh, yeah. That can give you a
Or
upgrade.
Imarium?
Miriam.
Imperium. I say Imperium, and then I'm like, this is completely wrong. It is completely wrong. But yeah. The rare fishing rod. Is that more? No. That's just more rock. I don't see anywhere else. No. Nope. Okay. Welp. I guess we will do tier 3 stuff. Oh, that's funny. They're recruiting for beer hold, and Floof just says, and a real nice market. Ah, such good Floof. Okay. Ah, so close. It's fine. Da, 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 da. Okay. So once we grab this, then we can head back home. Do we have anything else here? Track. My character doesn't want to go that way. There's something... I don't like this terrain. You're supposed to be able to just hold F, I think, is what they were saying. Like, to get up and down from things. I should bring back some of that, actually, while I'm out here. That would be smart. Bring back some cloth. It kind of works, but not really. Yeah, anything that requires me to go up and down terrain, I'm just like, ugh. It's the one.
Garden has tier 3 cloth. It's easier to move.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like right here. Right next to town on the flat.
Okay. I will use their teleporter then and go to Plague.
You're probably going to go home first with that inventory.
Oh, yeah, because it'd be counting... It'd be easier to just teleport home than teleport out.
Unless it's, the distance makes it cheaper than 8, but I don't know. That's not what it normally is.
Yeah, no, it'll be better. Because it's going to be about the same distance from here to here to there. So I'll just end up having to go home, drop the stuff off, and then go back. Trying to get all of the tier 3 stuff so I can actually start doing the farming, gathering stuff. There's something about just shoveling into something and not having it move. Like, it doesn't decay. It doesn't crack. It doesn't do anything. Just something about that. You're like, that's some good animation right there. Surprisingly, one of the things that was really interesting about PAX Day was their mining. Because as you mined, the rock would fall apart. And it was hyper realistic in that sense. I really don't mind if it, like, I barely ever pay attention to what I'm actually, like, animation-wise doing when it comes down to gathering stuff. I'm usually, like, watching and looking at the scenery or watching mobs. Oh, there's more clay over there. Boom, 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 boom. I would be... I don't know. I was gonna say, I'd be interested to see if they did some sort of deterioration system with crafting, but I don't know that I really want it in this game. Like, you would see maybe chunks of this getting taken out, but even then, I think it would look weird. And especially with how long the like health meter is for a lot of these resources, you'd be sitting there taking like if it was like an 8 chunk thing and everything was guaranteed to be only 8 chunks, sure. But like stuff on here does not have like that kind of measure. That's such a pretty orb. Wow, look how gorgeous that is. I can't wait until I can do that.
It's tier 7.
That's tier 7. I'm pretty close. Wait, what is... Oh, it's the gold color. I was like, what? But it's gold. I can't wait to like hit tier 6 and we can get the red background stuff. So like we can get red tiles. The purple ones aren't too bad though. I'm actually really sad. Where did you travel to? Sorry, I need to go find these resources for my upgrades. I am at the Black Tower. So completely east. I ported into Silesium, or you can port into the Merchants Guild, but this is where I'm at right now, is the Black Tower. Daggertooth Outpost. Port to Sandfall. It's so cute. It's so funny, disproportionate. We have 23 people on our territory is 34. But like you see these people and it's like population 9, territory 165. Like population 2, 100. Like I just picked like the worst location. Actually, this location is prime, to be honest, for like the sailing and getting around and ocean fishing and yeah. It's been good. Having the island has been good. I always expect to see like a lucille egg, but obviously it's not. But I kind of wished it would have been in clay and not the sand, but I understand why it's in the sand. But sand, I'm like, sand is only so useful. You're heading out there soon. Nice. After I get done filling my inventory with as much stuff as I can here. Sand. I'm gonna head back and drop stuff off and then go get this tier 3 stuff. Okay. Is there a pathway? No. Climb up. Why am I not running? I'm so used to like default games putting you on, or the default thing to put you on sprint. Oh, that is pretty. It's all like hyper purple. That is so pretty. It's 50 mining. Do you have a suggestion for tier 4 or location? Tier 4 or location. That would be Kotanoe.
There's a cave.
You can...
on the road.
I was just actually at a cave. So... Yeah... You want to go here, and then follow the road out, and there's a tier 4 cave. So... And you can process it at there. At there. Words. But yeah. I like the name. Tootie, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Overall, tier 4 or is rocky, snowy, or tundra? I don't know, caves. Yeah, they have a really nice tier 4 cave right there. You may go first then. Yeah, that works. I need to make myself like a full cheat sheet. I do scullery, that's it. Yeah. But like, you know how they have DM screens when playing D&D? I want to make like a BitCraft screen and like post it behind my monitor so that I can see like without having to open up a bunch of like tabs and stuff. You have a cheat sheet in spreadsheet? Yeah, but I mean like actually like printing it out. Or Starbuck Viper, is it the biome diversity one? Oh, it's Maestro and Pebble in their travels. Because there's another one. It shows what resources are where. Oh. Because there's another one here. Another biome spreadsheet. I don't know who made this one. But you can like click on like Autumn Forest has exactly this and that. Yeah. This one's not bad, but it's very what's the word I'm looking for? Like the data is everywhere. It's not like nice and neat, unfortunately. It's just data. I end up with stick-it notes all over my monitors and tower. That's funny. Yeah, this is... I use this one never. And then I use the biome diversity one always. You can search item, tier, type, profession, location. Oh, wow. That's nice. Yeah, having something like that's crazy good. I think we were saying about trying to make a spreadsheet. No. Okay, at that point, we're done. We're not going off the island. Yep. Nope. So, shall we try for some lucille? We have some sand right here. We can try for some lucille. Actually, no, it won't. Strangely enough, because, I had to disallow that because too many things were getting caught. I mean, if you just want to Discord it, that's fine too. The one you sent is the one I use. Oh, okay. Yep. You can filter that so easy. Yeah, that was what I was looking at. Originally, yeah. As soon as you turn it into a chart and then you're able to like go through and break it down a little bit easier, it's just too much data in one section for me and my eyes lose focus of where. So if I like had a breakdown of each one on a different section, like this one with the rocky garden, like this mentally for me works. The other one does not as well. So I'd have to like make it look pretty and different. Yeah, I can't find anything out with filters. Yeah. Yep. Which is unfortunate, but I just always filter to whatever I'm looking for right away. Yeah. I used to do making spreadsheets look pretty when I was doing like WoW rating and stuff like that. That way I can use it to instantly find what I need. There you go. Yeah. I would get the data and I would just make it look pretty. And so I like sort of learned how to spreadsheet because of that, but not like really. But I do efficient over pretty. Yeah. We struck out on this one for a lucille. Okay. Let's see if the one and the next one's any better. We have, we're like 2 full inventories now, and we have not gotten a loose leg. So it's about time. I always think, like, what is it? It's a meme I've seen a lot recently with the sorry, not BitCraft, HermitCraft, the Life series, when Grian's like trying to find diamonds, and he's like mining, and he's like, well, and he turns around, and then like the one that's like right beyond the wall is actually a diamond. And that's what I think of every single time. I'm like, okay, one more sand. Okay, one more sand. If I turn around, like, it'll be the next thing, but then it's not. And then I always also think that it's probably not how it works, but that someone else in the world got it. Like, I didn't get it that time, but someone else in the world did. Why do I know exactly what you mean? Yeah. It's just one of those things where I don't want to be mad at the RNG, but you gotta at one point just wonder. I do kind of wish it was a little easier to get, but at the same time, if you're just gonna sit and farm sand, then it'd be interesting to know if the tier sand has anything to do with it, but I don't think so. I don't know though. I don't know the fine data. That would be a Telleril question. Maybe I'll ask him. Maybe I'll ask him on Friday. Yo, dude. I want a Lucil. What is the best way to get a Lucil? I already have a few. But I bought 2 of them, I think. Oh no, we're out of sand now. Oh, I wasn't tracking sand. Tracking. Sand? Okay, there's that. Is there tier 3 sand here? No. Is there tier 4 sand? There is. Let's go after some tier 4 sand. Let's see how that works. Tier 4 sand. It's also good because I'm like diversifying what sand I get so that if I need vials of all sorts, then I can get the vials. And the Zydrate goes in a little glass vial. Like everything matches. Well, it's all tier 4. I wonder if... Did I get a thingy yet? I don't know if I got a thingy yet. I got one... I'm at 98%. 98%. So I think actually having my preview screen up might be counting? I don't know. It's very interesting to figure out. Yeah, I think it counts. I'm pretty sure it counts. That's cool. Okay. So I will get my other one soon. And then I'll log out, log back in, see what we get. Very much so. No, it's fine. I have the ADHD hashtag at the bottom of my screen. It's perfectly fine. Twitch is iffy on creators getting drops. Some creators report getting progress. Some report they have not. Personally, I always get progress when I stream. I know someone who never gets progress when they stream. Really? That's interesting. I think if you're streaming it, you should get double progress. Or, like, you should get more than just watching it. Oh, I missed that. That's fine. It's okay. I squirreled here a lot, and especially seeing that I've been... I'm trying to think the last... When did I wake up yesterday? Oh. I've been awake for over 24 hours, so... When you stream, you also count as viewer, so I think that's how we get the progress. Ah, I've recently learned there are 2 categories, and one of them doesn't count. So if you take the wrong one, it's not gonna work? Really? Well, that's unfortunate. I think it was because, and this was something I noticed during the demo, I want to say. Or at launch at least. They had 2 categories. One was just called BitCraft, and one was called bitcraftonline. And I think the one that was named just BitCraft, they have changed into bitcraftonline, but haven't taken down the wrong one. Or whatever. Yeah. Was in the wrong one. That's so interesting. Okay. I will definitely have to keep an eye out for that. As far as I know, I've not been in the wrong one yet. But one of these days, because I bork everything. I had the image for a while, and I don't know where the image went, but the image is no longer here. So something happened to my OBS, and I don't like it. I watched for an hour, and then I noticed not getting the BQ. I went back to check and found that there was 2. Oh. Interesting. But that is good to note. Okay, once we get this, we'll head back. Unless there's like one that's like right here. That always happens to me. I'm like, oh, I'll head back after this one. And then it's like one super close. I don't see it though. So I should be good to head back after this. I usually like to try and get at least on the bottom row if I'm teleporting back home. I know it doesn't really cost anything, but fill up as much as I can because it's free. Aloe. Flower. Dandelions. Is there anything else? Cloudberry. That's just the dandelions. There's tier 2. Writing Wishmaker. Aww. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I am super curious about your name. Technically not free to recall, it's just barely 1 point. Yeah, it's true. 'Tis true. The 1 point. It is required. Do I do it? Yeah, it's super awesome. Writing Wishmaker. It reminds me of like there was, I don't know if it's Pixar. Well, I am a writer. Nice. If it was Pixar or DreamWorks, but I think it was just called Wish. It was actually a really good movie. I watched it at one point when I was traveling. But yeah, it was a really good movie, surprisingly. And it was all about people's dreams and how they were trying to, like, the new Disney. Is it Disney? I don't know if it's Disney. It might be. I get so confused by what is what now. You have DreamWorks, you have Pixar, you have Disney. Like, I sometimes don't remember which one's which. Yeah, a lot of people gave it flack for feeling like it was written by AI. Oh. Pixar is Disney? Oh. Welp, you learn something new every day. Yeah, it used to not be, I don't think. I come from the times of VHS. Ah, I watched all of my movies as a kid on a VHS. Yeah, but a different studio than Disney Animation. Got it. Pixar was absorbed. Nom nom. Most companies get absorbed into Big Six as it were. Pixar became a wholly owned subsidiary of Disney in May 2006. Huh. It's a lot further back than I expected. Okay, fine, Nightbot. I will drink water. Have a drink of water. Okay. I was just saying about this. I was ranting about this. My microphone has one of the, like, my mixer. I press a button and it mutes. And then I press a button again and it unmutes. So I don't know how. I had a huge technical kerfuffle earlier. I blue screened. Stream went down. My phone actually was haywire, which was super weird. I was a walking EMP for like 10 minutes. I was like, I'm gonna go lay down. And then as soon as I lay down, there was giant noises outside, so I couldn't lay down. And so I got up. When I got back to the computer, I was like, everything seems to be okay. Seems to be. And then I tried to mute. And I'm like, why is my thingy not muting? Like, and then I realized that when the button is red, which is normally to say, hey, you're muted, it is now when the button is red, I am unmuted. So when the button is green, which is usually that I'm unmuted, it is now muted. So something crossed wires at some point, and I'll have to fix it later. It's really annoying. So I can see like the red, and I'm like, oh, I'm muted, and it's like not. So, but yes, I'm a writer. A lot of people like to say they write, but it's not as easy as people like to believe it. It's true. 'Tis true. Okay. Teleport home. I tried to dabble into writing a little bit. I'm mainly... You said blue screen, so I wonder if Discord had anything to do with it. My BitCraft crashed earlier. My Chrome crashed. I assume it's just memory issue stuff at this point. So, yeah. Hey, look, fountain. Go back to writing though. Ignore the tech bot. Had a few previews. My friend is working on his second book while getting his first published. Looking really... Oh, nice. Yeah, I tried dabbling in writing for a little bit. I read... Well, I was reading a lot of books at the beginning of the year. And I read like 45 books in like 2.5 months, 3 months. I was reading pretty much a book every 3 to 4 days. Or even 2 to 3 days. So I was like really reading like constantly. I was part of a book club and everything. And so I got really heavy into reading the book club books, which happened to be romantasy because it's a book club. And so I was like, you know what? Some of these are really badly written. Like, I bet I could do better. And so I was starting to work on writing a romantasy novel. I got like 11 chapters in, like 50,000 words or something. Like, I actually like thought it was pretty impressive, actually. So if at any point I feel like actually writing again, then I'll do it. I wrote for my character backstory, actually. It's on my Discord. I posted it under creative because it's creative writing. And I had to put the disclaimer. I'm like, hey, there's no AI generation here whatsoever. Like, I didn't even like look up words or anything. It was just like freeform. But yeah, it was really good. Good practice to do. Read something bad. Yeah. Well, I'm in the boat of, as long as you can write well, you can write any topic. One of the big authors that I read growing up was Jim Butcher. So the Dresden Files and Codex Alara and stuff like that. So I would read a lot of his, like, or watch a lot of his interview stuff, and it was like Codex Alara was Pokemon and Civil War, I think. Two things that were constantly overhyped or overwritten, and you had to write a story about it, and he wrote a really good one. But yeah, stuff like that. Like, a lot of people are reading the exact same story over and over again, especially with romantasy. I couldn't tell you how many books I read that were just the exact same plot. Different characters, exact same plot. And I was like, this is so unoriginal at this point, but it's what sells. It's what people want to read, which makes no sense to me, but they don't care as long as they can fangirl over their book boyfriends, I think is what they call them. So, yeah. There's always the romantic kitchen scene. Yeah. I would say certainly write what you know is very important. Yeah. Writing what you know, but also not being afraid to actually get inspiration from... That was a question? No, it's true. I thought you were just making a joke, because it is true. There's usually always a romantic kitchen scene. Usually always. I like saying that, usually always. But yeah, there is usually a kitchen scene. There's quite a few books and quite a few scenes that are actually going through my head right now that I'm like, yep, that was in the kitchen. Yep, that was a kitchen scene. Yep, no, that was in the kitchen too. Authors like writing things in the kitchen. Like, yep. Okay, wow, I have too much stuff. I've only read 4 and each had a kitchen scene, so it stuck with me. That's funny. What am I doing? I'm doing something. I just don't know what I'm doing. That is the story of my life. I was going somewhere. Where was I going? This is where, like, the 24 hours, 26 hours is really catching up to me. One of those scenes I will never forget. Oh, there's plenty of that. It's either so badly written that you're never going to forget that this person was, like, had an extra, like, 5 limbs or something. Like, the way some people write their romantasies and stuff like that, you're like, and where did this hand come from? And what is happening with this? And, like, suddenly, like, there's telepathy? What? Huh? But yeah. There's stuff like that happens, and you're like, inconsistencies. Please take post-it notes and sticky notes of your characters and make sure that you can adequately describe them. Kill him, Joshy! Thank you very much for that sub. It's gonna do it again, isn't it? Is it gonna do it again? Is it not doing it again? Huh, I guess it didn't do it again. I kept hearing an echo of my sub alert, or for the alerts, but I guess I wasn't going to do it again. But thank you very much. Thank you for that tier 1. Also, enjoy your cube. Enjoy. Let me know what kind you get, what color you get. You don't hear any alerts at all. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Was on a road trip and was listening to books on tape, and my grandmother put one of her romance novels in, and in the middle of the drive it came on, and for like 5 minutes we were all like silent waiting for someone to make the first move to turn it off. It's like the classic, hey, I want to watch this movie, and like your family's like, oh, I want to watch it too, and then you have like the awkward like bedroom scene where you're like sitting with your parents just staring at like, hey, don't make eye contact, don't say anything, like, yeah. So yeah, I can't do that because I don't have mining. So what else can I do? Let's go check. There's a blueprint up here, over here. Refined ingot. I think I can do a bit of that, actually. I think I have it actually on my sheet here. 1 refined ingot, please. Do I want to do that? Or I want to actually... so many choices, so many decisions. I want to see... if I have all the materials yet to make the stuff. I think so. Oh, I didn't. Grr. You said you did a lot of chapters, though. Might I ask what drove you to stop, or is it too personal? ADHD, and suddenly not being interested in it anymore. There was actually no like real reason. I just out of sight, out of mind, and I quit like devoting like time to do it. Yeah, I still really enjoyed it. There was nothing to like drive me away from doing it, but yeah, I was like, okay, time to move on. I forget, I usually it's because I like end up playing a game or something like BitCraft where it steals all of my time. That's not gonna be enough. Oh well, it's at least something. Oh, too far. What, how is it too far? Excuse you. No. Game? Am I super, like, lagged? There we go. Okay. Server must be lagging. Maybe. If you ever want to continue, I do have a recommendation on how to combat that. Yeah. If I ever decide to actually, like, really get back into it, I will let you know. I have to realize... Okay, so backtrack for a sec. So one thing I realized when I was like going back and like, hey, maybe I'd be interested in writing this again. I realized I was like, okay, well, I already have an outline, so it's all templated. So I already kind of know where the story was going and how it was going to get there. It was just mainly writing it. And so I was like, oh, but I'm going to have to go back through and like figure out the writing style or the edits. And then I was like, it kind of like held me back at that point because I was like, oh, I'm going to have to go back and reread everything. And, Mad Dog, congratulations. You were the first. But yeah, I don't think that actually is going to stop me, but I just haven't had the desire. And like for character stuff, like I'm going to be making character stuff. For my D&D characters, like the backgrounds and stuff. So there's other writing opportunities that I have. It's just, for some reason, that one just ended up getting on the back burner. But yeah, I just have to realize it's a draft. And just to pick it up. And just do it. Might be best to know the recommendation, then you may want to use it when the time is right. I doubt you'll be able to get in touch with me when you have... Fair enough. What you need to do is realize it's not even a draft yet. It's not even a draft. It's a conceptualization. I can't believe that word just came out of my mouth. That was great. That's what was the terminology? 3-point Scrabble word or something? I forget what. ADHD. There's sometimes where words literally, I'm like, oh, hey, that's what that is. And then I'm like, wow, I can't believe I actually said it correctly. And it was in the right term. Like, me and words do not go well together, which is funny because I liked writing. But yeah, any contacts not term. Meow. 'Cause you're letting it foster and form, and it's before the story even takes hold. Yeah. You mean contacts, not term? Probably. Probably. Term. But yeah, no, it's interesting because I do, like, sometimes it sparks. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, I want to write something completely random. And then I'll start, like, an outline. And then, so I probably have, like, 5 stories, like, floating somewhere in my data of just stuff that I've, like, brainstormed. But I also used to DM for D&D. So, like, having these, like, stories and stuff like that, I just steal it for later if I ever want to DM. You need to find a space. We are creatures of habit, and being in our normal space. Yeah. It's a little hard, especially. Yeah. A lot of people take, like, a laptop and do writing elsewhere, or even with art, because I used to do a lot of artwork, they would recommend the same thing. So, get out of your space, or only do it in that certain space, because, like, work home environments, and then, like, you're playing games and you're working, and it's hard to, like, get out of that. Like, in general, it's hard if you're stuck in one location. Like, I quit smoking, and so I was able to do that because I went to a new location. And it was easier because I did not associate this new location with smoking at all. And it helped way more than if I would have been stuck staying where I was at, in the mindset I was at. And I would just been constantly like, oh, well, why can't I? Like, but I should be able to. Like, why can't I? I want trade. Yeah, I've gone through a lot of that, like, mental gymnastics type stuff, especially with art. I did a lot more art a long time ago, and I meant to do more now since I was streaming, but I haven't. BitCraft has literally taken over my life. New spaces allow you to form new habits and break older ones. Yep. 'Tis true. Okay, I'm gonna have 11 planks of wood. It's wood. I didn't see any cotton or cloth. I don't know if there's gonna be cloth. And yes, BitCraft does. Yeah. Oh, hey. Did I get the thingy? You are now eligible. Yay! Claim now. Okay, my beta cube. I have 2. Okay. I will give it a sec before I restart. Because then I'm going to restart the... You are now edgelord able. Yeah. It's true. All of the edgelording. Ah, snap. My Chrome decided that it was going to not. It decided that it was going to not. Ah, bright screen. Argo. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? How is BitCraft? tell me all about your BitCraft adventures. Argo, thank you very much for that follow, and Fortigan Games, thank you very much also for that follow, and welcome in. Howdy! Hello. You're from Region 8. Nice. See? My alerts are being weird. You're from Region 8. Nice. Praise Bun Bun. What? So let's see. Where are you guys located? Region 8. Okay. So this is Region 9. Meanwhile, I'm from Region 1. So Region 8. Here we go. Very top and middle. Very top and Holy Bun Bun. Holy Bun Bun Empire. That's quite interesting, the way that they're doing their the lines. That's funny. Praise Bun Bun. How is it up there? How is Region 8 treating you? I am Emperor of Mutually Assured Split Section. Where is that? Where does that be? Oh, there we go. You have what looks like Australia. Oh, yeah. This looks like Massachusetts, yeah. Capital east of Brimreach, though. Wait, and you Aussie? Me? No. I am not Australian. There was a lot of war. Oh, but now it's chill. That's good. That is good. We are in Region 3. So all the way at the very bottom. The peaceful place. But yeah. So yeah. We're right here. The Hearth Rest in the Hearth. Region 3. All of the settlements. There's so many tiny settlements everywhere here. Oh my god, peaceful? Yeah. I know it's weird. I must claim my land from the French Empire. There will be war again. That's funny. There's something about, like, there's no point in going to war. Even though my desert settlement is unfortunately named Empire Boundary, I will have to contest it eventually. Oh. I personally... Is Jacqueline Coast still a thing? Jackals of the Coast? They're still here. They're a little more spread out now. Mostly because the name just bugs me. Oh, yeah. Next to a starter town to help draw in new numbers. That's, yeah. Whoa. But yeah, the only reason I wanted an empire was so that I could get titles and, like, have people have, like, the same thing. Tootie! Thank you very much for that sub. Enjoy your cube. Or your, dodecahedron, hopefully. Hopefully you get a pretty colored one. But enjoy. The Empire Boundary, I mean, but people actually do Empire stuff. Yeah, I mainly wanted to do Empire stuff as, like, a content creator side of things, just to figure out, like, how it works and stuff like that. But other than, like, I have no plans for conquering anything, so. I feel our titles are S tier, just saying. What are your titles? I am, these are mine. I used to have Soot Sprite, and then I don't anymore because they changed it. And then these are, and then Flamekeeper and Ember. We have an entire government structure up here. Yeah. I just have a conglomerate of people that enjoy playing the game together. And we enjoy playing the game. So, Yeah, there's like nothing to ours. People come down to roleplay every once in a while. And topless voting. That is funny. If this was like my first land grab or civilization-esque game, I'd probably go a lot more in depth with doing stuff. But after doing it for a really long time, I'm just kind of, I'm not burnt out on it, but I know to kind of step back and like not worry about it. Be chill. Be like the old folk with the cane and be like, get off my lawn. It's kind of where I'm at right now. Okay. I want to see what this looks like. So I need nails. The resource grind to support war is insane. That's what I heard. But I haven't gone through anything like that. So I don't know for sure. Hello, cow. So we are getting mining. So that would be here. Oh no, not mining. We want smithing. And we want tier 3 nails. Nice. Did I just hear the cow? It was more like a grumble, but yeah. The sheer amount of foundries you need to begin with. See, that's hard. I don't like the Empire system. I really don't. I want a guild system and like just let me have my settlement. I don't want to deal with the higher like war and stuff like that. The longer it teaches how to go, the higher the rate of the supply increases every 10. Ew, gross. The sheer amount of foundries you need. Yeah. I think most people dislike it, but that won't change it. Yeah. It'll definitely, it feels like it needs a little bit of a revamp. War never changes. It's also true. Tier 3, T6, we will be aiming to boost up the most passives, getting 12 instead of the 6 we currently have. Oh, okay. It's a driving force. Yeah, it is also... One sec. Someone playing crappy music. It is unfortunate for, like, people that want to dabble in Empire stuff but can't, because, like, at this point, if anyone new comes into the game, good luck finding a place to put your stuff. So that kind of sucks for new players, but it is what it is. On the map and recruiting, only benefit. I don't even recruit. People just kind of show up and say, hey, can I join? And I'm like, cool, you can join. Like, I don't do any sort of recruiting whatsoever. It's just super chill. We are just super chill. I just help new people and they follow me home. That's good. There you go. Where is... What? Is this it? Am I doing it right? Is this a thing? Is this the thing? I think it's the thing. Oh, hey, it's the thing. Can I sit on it? I guess not. Can I slash sit near it? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Going off for about an hour. I'll be back later. Okie dokie, have a good one. I watched your VOD. Add me. Thanks. Yep. That's true. That's how most... Either one, people were here and just kind of using the town, the settlement. Or it was from videos. And they were like, hey, can I join? I can't build this because of the crafting bug. If you tear up your furniture construction, it removes the outdoor stuff. What? If you tear up your furniture construction? Huh. We've helped people around us and just found out that one of them went and made a settlement of their own. So going to try and scout out their resources and help them get some activity. Nice. Nightbot, I already did the other one, so I'm gonna drink my soda this time. If you tear up your furniture construction, it removes the out... Interesting. Okay then. So if I'm planning on tearing up anything, I need to take everything apart and then put it back up afterwards? I'm guessing. We had Floof, who's like a staple of our settlement, ended up getting Nazarick. I guess the location ran out of supplies, and so it was a free claim, and so he has that, and he's been working on getting it, I guess, built up. And yeah, it's nice to see people actually having their own space and doing their own thing. I can make the tier 3 house shelving, but can't build the outdoor stuff. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. The lack of supplies draining does have me worried, not gonna lie. The lack of supplies draining? What? Do you mean like... Oh. It's bugged. Oh. So... Okay then.
Are supplies not ticking down?
Apparently supplies aren't ticking down. Stuff isn't ticking properly and hasn't been for days. I did not even notice that.
I call that a feature.
That Cal says he calls that a feature. Yeah, I have everything for Bricko. Trade. So 40 construction for speed and then 70. And then I have that. Yeah, that's what I noticed earlier. That's what, yeah, Shock, you were saying about that. Which is gonna be... It's scary because, like, what happens if they fix it and suddenly we're at 0 and we didn't know? It's kind of like... Here's how I view this, okay? Are you ready for this? You're driving your car, okay? Your gas says it's at half. And you're like, okay, cool. That's fine. And then suddenly the car stops working because it's out of gas. And then you sit there and figure out that the thing doesn't work. I'm waiting for our settlement to run out of gas. I figured it's the little gas gauge is broken. And you gotta guess by how many miles you've walked. Or not walked, but driven. Yeah. I did that at one point, actually. Why is it in region 8? Why is it fine in some... That is interesting. Very interesting. I built a campfire a day ago. It's still going, just out in the wild. Should have decayed a long time ago. Again, region 8 messed something up. I started in region 8. And then I teleported around. This is for house. Item that can create the woodcrafter's outdoor bench. Yes. A capital is compact. All crafting stations except Channing is with the in cast range. 6 of each passive stations. Only 25-hour upkeep. Yeah, if we ended up constricting all of this down to be a circle, we could probably get pretty close to only having like maybe 50. But right now we're at 100 supplies. Is this accurate? I think that is. 33 people. We did this, but I haven't done any of the stuff for it. And then our treasury. So yeah. And then North Ember Isle and Nazareth. So Nazareth has a decent amount. I stopped at 2K. Yeah, that would be smart. We have a lot of empty wasted space right now, but it's for the best. Like, I can always just grind packs. So having a nice space goes from to 40. Yeah. 'Tis true. And then it's 100, and then it's from there, and then it's even more. It is all over. This. Can I actually sit on this? No. I want to be able to sit on the furniture. Welp. I'm at least making stuff. And then we can just put it here for now. And then we will make more stuff and put it there for now. So let us do that. We'll put all the furniture stuff. What is my favorite profession? Ooh, I love fishing. Like, fishing's my... When I came into this game, I was like, I'm going to be a master fisher. And then I found out that... Excuse me. It's very important to have a scholar. So I ended up splitting pretty much between fishing and scholar. But yeah, most of the stuff, it's like a jack of all trades type thing because of trying to get the settlement up and running. And then making sure... Masturbate or more like it. It's true. That's what I named all my fishing rods in Minecraft. Every single one of them was named that. I'm still not able to specialize yet. Still Omnicraft. Everything at or near 60. Yeah. It's hard to get out of this when... Unless you have a super structured group and you have like specialization sheets and stuff like that, it's really hard to not be like, I'm just going to do everything. Like... Ooh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. I didn't even realize we reset. Okay. Tier 4. Do I have tier 4? No, I do not. Here we go. Let's do 30. Getting to 16 cooking was rough. Yeah, what is it? I'm at some 34 right now. I haven't been focusing on it at all. You wanted the chef hat though? There's a chef hat? Oh. I want a chef hat. Craft. I did a 3-day non-stop grind from 65 to 70 in mining. Wow. See, I don't know. I want to be further along in something, but at the same time, I don't see the point. Eventually, everyone's going to be tier 10. Algol, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Like, everyone's going to be tier 10 at some point. And so, I don't want to necessarily, like, speed up, what was going on or like what the end game is. The journey is like the end game. Actually, fashion is end game. Fashion is 100% end game. But yeah, my point was I needed to be able to clear stuff from my road. I'm in the desert and I need to clear T6 and tier 7 stone and metal. Yeah, that's rough. That will definitely make it difficult. Yeah. I'm keeping this tree. We've officially gave it a fence so that no one can mine it. Or, not mine it, chop it. But yeah. Because people can, like, with that tree. It's the one tree that I wanted to save out of our entire property. Just the one. But yeah, I could see it, especially if people are starting in higher level areas. Like, the place we just visited a little while ago, they had, like, patches of sand that they couldn't, because it was, like, tier 9 or something. Like, but yeah, I don't see a rush. It is cool that people are, like, there's the leaderboards thing. My region doesn't have tier 7 stone or trees. Oof. Oof. I like exploring, unless it's place with climbing. I don't like climbing. What was I saying? Oh yeah, those tier 2 stamina aren't going anywhere for a while, but I can work around those. Yeah. It's funny to, like, make them part of the aesthetic at that point. Desert is so far from region 8. Oh yeah, 7, 8, 9. Getting desert. Yeah, but we don't have the snowy. You guys have snow. So, I mean, honestly, the best place to be is region 5. That is the best place to be. Wow, there's a lot of nice little tiny places. Darude. Tortuga. Wow, Tortuga is huge now. 697. Yeah. That's cool. Hey, this is where everyone keeps thinking I'm from. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not Emberville. Check France in R8. Yeah. That's 941. Yep. Still my favorite name. Street Boys. Yeah. There's some massive places. If they're going to need to omit a resource, at least don't make it on the other end of the map. Yeah, they want people to make traverse, or like, what's the word I'm looking for? They want people to caravan. They were talking about that on one of the live streams, the last live stream, I think, where they were talking about like arcade and like trade packs and stuff like that. And so the idea of having people go to these locations and then teleport home. So what biome did you find tier 4 fiber besides the jungle? Oh, tier 4 fiber. Where was that? That was somewhere else. Breezy grasslands. Yeah. Breezy grasslands. So I think we have it. Also, rock garden? I don't know about rock garden. No. Okay. Tier 4. No, that's tier 3 fiber. Is that the plains? It's where I'm at. Is breezy grasslands, I thought. Maybe. No. That's drone, I guess. I'm calm forest. Sticks, jackal, ferlith, yeah. So breezy grasslands, good luck. Yeah, the spawns get pushed from settlements. Spawn locations are dynamic, so if you farm the same spot, it thins out, yeah. Yeah. Tier 4 fiber. I could have sworn... Do I have it, even? Pressing every button but the button I want. Oh, so is this is what you're looking for, the jute. Yeah. So this is the grasslands, breezy grasslands. So like the trees that are like toppled over, they have large patches of it. I can't remember where Cow found it. And then yeah, I found it in the swamp, I think. Or jungle rather. Yeah, jungle. But yeah, slowly but surely. I really wish it would show it by tier. But what? There we go. It was awkward. Because yeah, I haven't seen. Found this like super late, but now it's just awkward having mismatched colors in different places. Okay. I think how many did I need? Swim. Oh, okay. I only needed 5. That's fine. How much tier 2 cloth do I have? I should probably keep this. Not enough. I need the wisp weave. Gosh darn it. Okay, so... Tier 2 seeds. This is going to be wisp weave. And then I need... I think it still needs water, right? Tier 2? Does tier 2 need water? I also bring it just in case. Look at my fountain. Sorry. I'm proud. I'm proud of my fountain. Wisp weave. Wisp weave. Wisp weave. Wisp weave. Wisp weave. It's very hard. It is very difficult. Okay, 1 to 1. Okay, so I can do this a bit. Wisp weave. It's so interesting to me. They added the components or the compounds for Scholar, and I think I've maybe used it once. Like, I avoid it like the plague because I think it's a waste of resources. If it was not just, if it wasn't the seeds, then I would use it way more. But because it's seeds, I don't want to waste the seeds. So, yeah. I love the big houses, but they're so expensive to make. Gonna be a while before I make a second one. I saw that, I saw that Tell had a bunch of them. They look pretty. They look nice. I'm a little concerned about our skyline having the giant tall buildings, but need to cost tree seeds and buffs to last as long as food does. Elixirs need a rework for sure. Yeah. If I could do tree seeds, I would. I have so many tree seeds just sitting. Like, there's no point. What do we have? Fine fish bulbs. Deluxe fish bulbs. Do we want to do that? I guess so. Oh, I can't because I'm not 40 cooking. Okay then. Well, that answers that question. Infused ember grain. Oh, I haven't done that. Huh. So what is my cooking at? Cooking is at 34. Oof. Okay. That'll be a while. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, I wanted to give a follow. Thanks for streaming. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us. Have a good night or a good day, a good rest of your time zone. Traveler task complete. Complete. Yes. I just don't has that. Okay. I think we're pretty good on fish for a bit. I don't normally say that. Oh, hey. All of tannin. Tree sap galore. RTD. Thank you for that tier 1. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your cube. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you get something other than just the cube, and I hope you get the dodecahedron. 20-sided die. But yeah, hopefully you get the color you want. But thank you again. Thank you so much. I am hoping to do some of my quests before I forget, because I forget a lot. Boop. Brico. I want to, but I don't want to. I think I have all that. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check. Oh, that reminds me. I have... if people need to find where their stuff is for the cubes, make sure that you claim it first from Twitch. You have your stuff linked, and then you also go over to the main website, which I'm going to do right now, and go claim my cube. Fingers crossed. Open cube. Oh, I got the same one. I have 2. I have 2 of these blue ones. I got 2 blue. So yeah. You can get duplicates. Welp. I still have, what, 2 more to go? 2 more to go, I think. Right? I ended up with 2 Ferrilla things. Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's rough. Yeah, I have 2 more to go. 10 hours. Sorry, 6 hours and 10 hours, yeah. And then they have the bonus one, which is what RTD just did. Which is any subscriptions will get you the bonus one. So there's 5 total. Okay, let's close that out so I don't crash. That's the last thing I need. My watch is telling me it needs to be charged. There we go. This is farming. Put that away. Fish stuff. I get my first oil. Okay. What tis we do? Do I have Nope, that's leatherworking. Carpentry. I do. Okay. Do I have... I thought I had tier 3 leather. I do. Tier 3 leather. I don't... It's so... That's such a waste. Oh wait, it's not leather. That's ingots. For some reason I thought that was leather. Okay, so now that's not a waste. Then we can go... smithing. And go here. So we'll at least get 2. We get 2. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I need nails. Tier 2 nails. Do I have... Nope. Back inside. It's the walk back and forth from the house. There are... I would be so irked to live in some of these pretty places that people have made. Because every single time I see it, I'm like, you're walking so far. Like, so far to get somewhere. And I'm like, I want everything to be, like, in a central location. Like, the farthest thing we have is the houses. And that's it. That's all I want. The bank used to be over here, where the fountain was. And then it got moved. These used to be... Wow, this looks very cluttered now that these are moved here, actually. Leaves, get out of my way. But these used to be back here. Yeah, that looks kind of cluttered now. I guess it depends what we're putting in there. I would like to start decorating these, like, zones a bit more. I think that would be cool. Give it a little bit more pizzazz. Maybe have different tile colors for each section like most people do. I'm lazy. I'd put my house in the center of the crafting area. Yep. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised. If I would do it over again, I probably would put like housing in the middle and then ring it with like the crafting benches and just make a wheel and like go out from a wheel. I have to remember to set an alarm for tonight. Okay. Whoever sent me a friend request on Steam, you have been added. Trying to find a potato. Potato! So if people don't know, who are new, I use a self-care app called Finch. And as it blurs out horribly, So I take care of this little Finch looking thing, and it has like daily tasks to do, and then you get like outfits and clothing, and so yeah. So it's something cute to keep me there we go. To keep me on track of things, and he just got back from his adventure. Yay. But I need to make do my referral code for that. I I need to put that as a link. Gosh darn it. There's so many things I need to do. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? How do I do the thing? I was trying to find my link. Friend code? No. That's just copying it to clipboard. What? How do I... Invite friends. There we go. Cute little griffin. Or a llama. I like the griffin. The griffin is so cute. I'm putting it in Discord. The Hearth General. Send. There we go. People are going to think I'm a bot for how many times I've posted this. But yeah, if you're interested, it's a super cute self-care app that I love, just keeping me on track. I've been doing it for 67 days straight. So, yeah, some little productivity. That was our PSA for the moment. Okay, I was looking for getting... Did I mess that up? I think I messed that up. Welp. Okay then. I could have sworn I had the stuff for it, but I guess not. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. We probably need something for that, don't we? We are, aren't we? Oh wow, it takes forever to scroll. Yep. Is there 2 bricks in here? I hate stealing bricks from people, but it's only 2. It is only 2. Watch, we're gonna need that. I've been like, oh, we needed 2 more bricks. Who took the 2 bricks? And then I'm gonna look back at this and be like, well, shit. That was me. Oh, hey! Hi and bye. Okay. Come on. Scroll down. There we go. Watch, this isn't going to be right. That would be my luck. There it is. It should be right, but watch, it won't be. Boop. Okay. So at least 1 of Bricko. It's not the worst, but it's not the best at the same. Ugh. Okay. Gotta get comfy. Oh, shoot. I like how I was like, I need to set an alarm. And I got distracted by Finch. And then, no, Heimlich. Cards. Alarm. For an hour and a half. You ever, like, have one of those moments where you're like, I need to open this thing. I know where this thing is. But you just can't find it and it's right in front of your face. Yeah. I had that. I have had that happen. Okay. Actually, we'll do 8:45. Yeah, add 15 minutes. So 8:45 p.m. Set an alarm. Hour and 41 minutes. Nice. Okay. We have that much time to get stuff done. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? That is the motto of this game. What am I doing? Okay. I need to get the refinement done. Whew. Okay, that's going to be a little bit of a chore. Okay, so we need 8. We should start from the bottom. That's still crafting. That probably has, what, 10 minutes? 13. That was close. For once, I was actually close. Okay, so let's go back and see what we have. I'm in like the weird in between for a lot of these crafts where I just need to sit down and like grind one particular thing out. So like for this, I really need to get my mining up. So I'll have to do that at some point. So we need 8 buckets of water. Split stack. 8. Split. Grab 8 buckets of water. 8 simple glass vials, which I don't think I have. It's masonry. I do not have the simple glass vials. So I will take I don't know what the how much sand that's gonna be. I'll take 2. That's fine. 40 simple pebble. So that was mining. Ooh, we do have enough simple pebble. Split 40 simple pebble. 8 citric berry. So rare materials. I don't have tier 1 citric berries. That is a problem. Okie dokie. So, and then 40 ferrolith ingots. I don't think we have the ferrolith ingots. Because I keep using them. Yeah, I keep using the ingots. Okay, so we can't... we don't actually have the materials for this. Welcome to the story of my life today. Nothing. I'm just doing the refined thing. I'm just going to put my stuff back and work on getting resources put together. Okay, so we need berries and... Oh, I did. Okay. I need to put the glass vials in because that's something we're going to need later. Put the glass vials in. Here we go. And here we go. I guess it doesn't necessarily matter which one I chose. Okay, so we are on a mission to find 8 citric berries. So we will go track. Oh well, it's really far away. But that's fine. It is right there. You are so far away. I must make the perilous journey across the river strait. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, we made it. We're good. Okay, so we just need 8. Oh, this is gonna be forever. Because welcome to the citric berry farm, which sucks. So, oh hey, we have 1. That's not terrible. So how's everyone's day going? What did you have for breakfast? I love that go-to question. What did you have for breakfast? It usually does tell a lot about a person, about what they have for breakfast. which is interesting. Are they a busy person, which has to like have a cup of coffee and run out the door? Are you able to have like a sit down breakfast? Like, do you have kids? Are you eating chocolate chip, like smiley face waffles? But yeah, it's interesting to know how much breakfast tells about a person. What did I have for breakfast today? That's a great question. What did I have for breakfast today? Did I have breakfast today? I had to have breakfast. Oh yeah, I had chicken nuggets for breakfast today. Yep. That was my breakfast. Chicken nuggets. With jalapeno ranch dressing. It's really good. Really delicious. A little spicy, but delicious. We have 2. We need 6 more. So something I think would be interesting, I know some games have it where you can track like your resource. So like it'd be nice if I could right click on compendium or something, or like here, and it says, oh, it says find trades. Says like record or whatever, so that like as you're running around and like picking stuff up, you can see if you get the thing that you need or not, and then you can like uncheck it, untrack it or whatever. I had a pepper steak pie because I was being a fatty. Oh, that sounds delicious. Pepper steak pie. 3. We have 3. Wow. Okay. What are you? Oh, you're the truffle. Okay. You're the tier 5 mushroom. Meh. And you are tier 2 fiber.
Oh yeah, we have tier 5 mushrooms.
Yeah. We have tier 5 mushrooms and trees. Tier 6 trees. I wish the berries did more. Or what would actually, I think something that would be really nice, have an absorbent amount. Have like 100 for 1. But trade in 100 of something to get 1 of the rares. Like if there was like a transmutation table, that would be great. That would be great. It's right there. It blends in with the tree, the shadow. 4. We just need 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, citrus berry deities, for blessing me. One more. Wow. That was going fast. That was going so fast. That was a very nice bush. A car agrees. Oh, the breeze feels so nice. It's cooling off now. There it is. I'm just gonna finish off this just so it's done. Boop. Okay. Let's see. Cow. It almost sounded like a cat calling. Cow. Ah, we have this. I should have the stuff for that refinement plank. I'm gonna switch over and do that really quick. Because I think I have most of that. Unless you're already working on it.
I'm putting bricks in.
Okay. Foraging. Store all. Rare materials. There. Okay. It's gonna suck when I rearrange this place because I've gotten to the point where I know where everything is. Okay. So we're gonna need 40 of that. 20 of that. We don't have enough tier 3. Tier 3 has been my stopping point this entire time. So unfortunate. Okay. It's fine. Let's work with these two for right now, and then I will go get tier 3 wood. Tier 3 has been annoying. Yeah, we used to have it on the island, and it was so nice to have it on the island. No, we don't. Oh, no, not here. Wrong station. Was that correct? Yes. That is correct. 8. Stretchy time. It's stretchy time. As I disappear into the background. Oh. I can make myself like fully disappear like sometimes with like the glitchiness of like my arm or something.
I want to get rid of this gate right here
Okay.
and get rid of these walls.
Okay.
And just let this be here and then pave it.
Okay.
And it's open.
Sure. If you want to do that.
Alright. It'll feel a lot less claustrophobic.
Sure. We just can't, you know, build other than pavement.
That's fine.
Yep. Okay, so from here, need 4 solvent. Which you only have 2. We need 2 more. Claim. So yeah, we need 2 more. Craft. I was already mostly done with this. This one, I don't know why, but I have, like, most of the stuff for it. I think it's just because it's wood. But, yeah. I've been able to do the refinement planks, like, pretty easily. Okay. What do we have? That's the tier 3. Okay. Which we can't do just yet. Or can we? How many do we need? 10, right? Ooh, okay. So maybe split stack? 2? Maybe I have enough? Let's see. We're looking for tier 2. Yeah, tier 2. I think I have all this. Resin, crop oil, pitch. And I just need 2. Okay. Rare materials. Okay, so tier 2. Shoot. I lost what I was doing. Obtain. Obtain. That's tier 1. I need tier 2. Okay, so split stack, we need 2, I think. I'm pretty sure. So we need 2. We need 2 crop oil. Where did I put the crop oil? That is interesting. Where did I put the crop oil? Did I even put crop oil in? I might not have had crop oil. Fine fish oil, fine fish oil, fine fish oil. What is going on? Okay. I have to go now through every single drawer to find this crop oil. No? Well, at least people are seeing what I have stored. Where? This is so weird. Well, let me grab the split stack. Let me grab 2 of you while I'm in here. Yeah. I don't have crop oil. That's kind of ridiculous. Welp.
What's your crop oil?
There's probably some in the boxes out there. Tier 2.
Yes, I think there is some in the boxes.
Oh, I have the refinement stuff for leather. And a brick. Okay. Farming. Not there. Scholar? Well, Oh, here we go. Why is it in woodworking? That's fine. Also, I quite okay. Sure. People are putting like full refined items in.
Yeah, I put those in there when I deconstruct the old bench.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That way, if anybody needs to tear up a new bench.
That's what I'm like. I can use that right now.
Yeah, use it. It's from the deconstructed tier 3 stuff.
Alright. So tier 3 refined, and then we have the tier 4. I really want to add a different color in paving. I guess purple is like the only thing. Sorry. I didn't mean to bump you. Okay, so we just need 1, right? Yeah. So tier 4 wood polish and 5 planks. So we already have that. That's interesting. Oh, because I took it out from there. Okay. Tier 4 crop oil. Was that in here? Yes. Split stack. 1. Split stack. 2. Was that what I said? Opening compendium use. Yeah. So 2 crop oil, and then split stack 1. And then all we need is the vial, which is here. Split stack 1. And then we can make it. Yes. Okay. So that means then the scholar bench is getting an upgrade then. Indeed. Okay. Done, and now I just need the 5 tier 4. Watch, I'm not gonna have it. Just you wait. Oh, there we go. I was waiting for it not to be there. Okay. We'll come back and just drop stuff off after I'm done. The refinement process. It's a cow. And here we go. Itchy nose. Oh, I'm gonna blow my nose really quick. Give me 1 sec. Okie dokie. Boop. There we go. I'm sorry, Driven. I don't actually anymore. We are good on the crop oil now. Thank you, though. At all. Have a good one. Have a good night. Sorry to bring you out of lurk. Okay, so tier 5 timber. Obtain. Obtain. Oh, that's easy. I just need to find where is tier 5 timber.
Swamp.
Schwamp. There we go. I escorted you. Made sure you were safe. Okay, no, we need rare materials. Put that away. Carpentry. Thank you, the backpack was heavy. You're welcome. See, most welcome. I gotta help somehow, right? I need to do something about this, like, really badly. In the future, I need to come to this box right here and see what I have and what I don't have. Because these are like fully refined stuff. So I need to remember that that's there. Okay. It'll get used when we go to the next tier up, so it's not like it's a problem. Not a problem at all. Did I? Did I see something? Or am I tripping out? Carpentry. I have 7. It's not enough. And nothing. Okay. So I will have to go up to the swamp. That's fine. I can do that.
You want to take a look at this before you go and let me know if it looks less cluttered to you?
Oh, okay. So yeah, taking that back wall down. Yeah, it definitely looks less cluttered. We just have to remember we can't build on it.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
So maybe when we start putting like the garden and benches and stuff, we can put it like a couple of benches like here to like note like seating on like the outside. But yay, good job.
And you get a flame buff all the way through here, so nothing should be coming in.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
And now I just have to move these guys. The twins.
Oh, the twins. Okay. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, I see. Is there a good place to put them? I don't see a good place to put them. Unless... Oh, they don't rotate. Yeah. I was going to say that's probably the best that we're going to get right now.
Yeah, just have to run through them.
Yeah.
So there you go. They're by the market because they're like shopping.
At some point, I have to come through here and buy everything to do a showcase.
Sounds expensive.
It sounds really expensive, seeing that a lot of these hair... I don't want to do the hair colors, but I will do, like, the masks at some point. Okay, I was heading to... Plague... Port Grog, Plague Gardens... I think this is the correct one. 10 to teleport. Jeez. Wow. This place is so awesome. Okay, let's go find our tier.
It's not like laid out awesome. It just has a lot of resources.
See, all of this. The problem is my cart. To get across this one piece.
Yeah, there's a jump there. What are you trying to do? Trees?
Yeah.
Oh, they're back there to the right on the same piece of land. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back there.
Did some checking to make sure. I was also trying to see if there was maybe like a single block that you could pass by, but no.
Unfortunately not.
So yeah, dead cypress trees. There we go. Okay. So let me guess. No, I have my wagon. Nice. For a second there, I thought I wasn't gonna have my wagon. Okay. View storage. I am surprised I am still functional right now. I'm going to crash so hard later. Um... I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I needed while I'm up here. But I think all of this is going to take up most of my inventory. Probably. 2 hours was not enough. Yeah. I didn't even do 2 hours. I got like maybe 5 minutes. Because I laid down and I was like, oh, I'll take like, you know, a half hour to an hour and a half nap. And nope. But it's fine. At least it keeps me on a like daytime sleep schedule. So that I'm like, oh, I'm willing to go to bed tonight. That's the hope, at least. This thing looks like it should be a mob. Like a mandragora or something. It looks like a creature. What are those? What are you? Tier 4 birds. Huh.
They're stuck on an island. Oh, actually, the water's shallow. They might be able to run.
It looks like, well, they wouldn't be able to run very far. It's not connected over there. So tier 4 birds. If you... Driven's probably away now. But I was gonna say, Driven, you found a new farm spot. What are those? Oh. Mature cypress trees? Oh, they're pretty. Okay. Sorry. So there is tier 4. Come on, people. You can finish it off. Okay. Well, this is where I was saying I need to get the fabric as well. So I might have to bundle them, bundle the planks in 100 or something, and then get more. Because that's the one thing I'm always out of is cloth stuff. I'm always out of cloth. Aw, snap. Something went wrong. Okay. Not enough stamina. I should switch over to eat. Let's switch over to this because I'm going to be going through this. And I'm going to need it. Yeah, 1.4. I should be... Leather is the one that does gathering. So I should have a leather set, but I just... No. Until they give us a tab in which can easily switch between gear, I'm always going to forget. Even if... Now here's the other compromise I'm like thinking about in my head. So even if they didn't do a full like layout system, like a equipment loadout type thing, even if they just had a single bag like here that you click on it and it would open up into here and it would just be for gear and tools and stuff, that would be great. And it would just be like labeled something like tool belt or suitcase, something like that, something cute, but it would be only for armor. That would be amazing. I would take up one slot for having three different things of armor, and I would remember to put it on at that point. But as it is now, taking it out of the vault, making it into a deed, bringing it into my inventory, putting it on, taking the other one, putting it into the vault, switching it back. Nope. And then there's no way I'm going to have that much room. The other thing I need to do at some point, I guess, is just have a station. Like I do at my house, that is a quick swap station. That would be good too. So like if I know, yeah, I might do that. I might have to add like chests in as like quick swap chests. The ball is rolling. Okay, is there any other news for today? I don't think so. I think just having the drops were the new news. I don't see any discussion from anywhere else. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's no other. I was trying to see like the preview stuff, but I guess there really isn't. The 8th is the last time they've posted something in preview as like the patch notes and updates and stuff. Okay. 96% of 10 hours. Oh, wow. Well done. You're getting close to being done. And then you'll leave me forever. I know that's how it is. What is... I am 25% of 10 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It is going to be a while. Okay. Well, hopefully, I don't even know how long I was streaming earlier, but hopefully by the time I get done, people are able to get the 10 hours if they stayed from the beginning, and like through the half-hour shenanigans that was my blue screen of death. So we'll see. I don't know exactly how long the other video was. It's so weird having more space now. It's so weird. Almost all of that was done watching it. Jeez. Yeah. I do wonder how long I've been on today. Because I know this one I'm going on 6 hours. But I think I was watching Tell for 30 minutes before you started up. I watched him for a little bit as I was like eating breakfast. Just to see if there's any update for stuff. Ooh. My neck is cracking. I didn't really get anything. I think he was talking about more of his like settlement stuff. Only remember seeing him standing near a scholar's table for quite a long time. Is that?
Yeah, fish. That's the one.
What? Okay. Oh, okay. That's. Okay. Something seems weird. Something seems weird there. Is it the only one?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Okay, game. He did mention the podcast and it would be again this week. Yes. Yes, indeed. So this Friday, 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. No. Yes? That's how that works, right?
9 Eastern.
9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And then like 11 a.m. Australia. Something crazy. But the hours worked for everyone, so that was good. We're probably still gonna look at doing 2 hours this week. It depends. I didn't see a lot of like major things to talk about. Because the only thing we really got this week was the drops and the whisper system.
You're doing a settlement showcase?
We are doing the settlement showcase. So my notes so far, I want to show off the waterfall screenshots because they were really nice and people deserve to get their stuff like recognized. So I'd like to actually like show those off. Talk about the whisper system a little bit. Talk about the fact that the BitCraft official BitCraft podcast actually launched. And the first episode, there is something I'm gonna have to figure out some way to listen to it. It's not going to matter if there's video or not, but Percival's voice when he's doing the podcast, I tend to just like start tuning it out. Like I wouldn't say it's monotone in like a good radio kind of way. Like you're listening to NPR. Like it works, but for some reason my brain is just like I can't focus on that. And so I tried to go through. It's a short episode. Episode 0 is like really short, and it's all about the lore of the game. I tried to go through it like 3 different times, and I still couldn't. I just zone it out. I don't know what it is. It's something about his voice. I know for a fact it's something about his voice. You zoned it out too. Yeah, like I wanted to know. I would like a transcript to like maybe I could just read it. That wouldn't be bad. I think I should head back for now, process this, and then we'll see what we have left. Litter in tree sap. All the tree sap litter in. But yeah, like I don't mean anything bad about it. Like it works for what it is, but it just doesn't work for me personally. Hey, there's quicksand at the entrance there. I just wanted to let you know. There's like some quicksand. Okay, we are going over here. Okay, we're just gonna leave that there. It's gonna be there for now. Look at all the cubes. That one's really pretty. It's like a light icy. There's icy. Icy, if people don't know, in Region 3, Icy does a news report thing. Let me go find it. I think... Where is it? Videos. Okay. There we go. So he does like a news thing. I don't know how often, but they said they took it over from someone else, I guess, as far as I remember. But yeah, it's for Region 3 specifically. So if you're in another region, I'm sorry. Maybe you can come visit and get showcased in the Region 3 thing. Oh, yeah, speaking of showcase, if you want your settlement featured on the BitCast podcast coming up this Friday, make sure to follow or fill out this form. All it needs is the settlement name and where it's located, and we will do the rest. And then if you have any like, oh, we want to show off this or we want to show off that, awesome. I think we currently only have 2 entries. But yeah, we would love to do more. We would love to have like a backlog of places to go visit, and then each week, or every other week rather, once we do the podcast, the vodcast rather. I don't want to get the podcast and vodcast like confused, so I'm trying to say that we're vodcast as much as possible. But yeah, as soon as we get more of that, then we can start doing it like as a more of a regular segment. But that's the idea. That is the goal. We have 2 currently that are signed up, and more to come, hopefully. If you just want to show off your tiny little settlement and like what you got going on for you, or even if it's just like a cute little area and you just, hey, the nature here looks nice, that works too. But yeah, so Region 3 has, Icy has the news thing starting. It just started recently, again, I think. And then the settlement showcase form. So yeah, make sure to check out those links. If anyone has any questions, they can feel free to ask. Feel free to message me on Discord if you're like, hey, form's not working, or I'd like to submit something but it's not working. Let me know. Or if you just want to not like do the form, that's fine. It's your choice. If you don't want to touch the form, that's fine. But yeah, so I'm really looking forward to this upcoming. There's really not much to talk about. We are taking, I think we might try and do like a Q&A and chat with talk with chat section, because I felt really bad for not addressing a lot of stuff that was in chat. But that's what you get for actually putting on I'm hosting a show essentially. And so it's kind of rough to, in the middle of it, cut what I'm, especially for me, I will never get back on track, to cut what I was saying and like doing something else or talking to chat. So yeah. And then both Shock and Tell get to just kind of hang out. I do need to figure out the whole mic thing and balance it better. So yeah. Okay. Who do we have here? Oh, someone named with the title Twitchy. World Explorer. Ooh, look at that outfit. Yeah, it's the acorn outfit. And then someone has the Clipper. That's cool. What? Do you see this? Oh, look how cool it is. I want one. That is so neat. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry. Enough getting distracted. Squirrel. I know, right? They have like, everyone has cubes and they have the dodecahedron. Dodecahedron. so fancy. And they have like the yellow ones. That one looks like it's a dodeca as well. Tony, BitCraft Tony with that raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're currently admiring. Ooh, look at how oh, it's because there's two stacking on top. Look at how that is. Hi, I'm not used to, I guess, except I don't know what I'm doing with this. Allow. It asked for the collab. Hi. I don't know if I can hear you. I don't hear you. You love my hair. Thanks. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I just got a phone call from the BitCraft Tony, and so I'm trying to figure out how it works. Can you hear me? I don't think so. Welcome in. Thank you so much for those follows. The alert's gonna there it is. It's above. Thank you so much. We have Mushroom Faye. We have Featherstorm, Parajudos, Highest Elite, Aladdin Sane, Paper Dragon, DW Terabyte. Thank you for the follows and welcome in. I don't know what's happening. I was like, he invited me to a thing and I was like, okay, wants to collaborate, so I don't know how this is working. I will disconnect. I will leave the stream together, okay? He's going EP. Aw, how was the stream? What were you guys up to? Region 9. We are in Region 3. Vibin' hard. T5 upgrades. Oh. Almost at T5 settlement upgrade. Nice. T5 was a hurdle. It was definitely a hurdle. We are currently working on getting all the tier 5 tables and processors up. And then we'll be working on tier 6. But yeah, it's spreadsheet madness. Just picture this. Okay. Picture the spreadsheet madness that you're going through for tier 5. Okay? In your head. That like groaning sensation of oh no. Now consider the code is broke. And the reason the code is broke is because someone decided to go through and delete the code and has to then manually enter everything from stalls and then transfer it into their home. I went through the spreadsheet 3 times. I moved everything 3 times just to get the correct numbers. And then I crafted it all. So it took me like 2 days to craft. But yeah. It was a nightmare, like an absolute nightmare. It was great stream content. I'm sure it was. I should like rename that video like tier 5 struggles or like codex struggles. We're all going through the Janko bugs together. Well, okay, so the thing was, it wasn't a bug. It was my own mistake because I didn't mean to delete the code. I thought I was gonna like add the numbers and like the entry was gonna like update. Nope. That didn't work at all. So, you guys, I hate that I'm scrolling and it's scrolling my wheel. Let me check in here. Oh no, call, I'm here. Okay. So, yeah, I was like fiddling around with the call. I was like, oh no. Okay. I am pretty caught up on chat. So where are you guys located? You said region 9, right? Undo didn't restore the code? No, it was too far gone. I didn't notice that I borked the code until way later. Lessons learned on our end, packing things for easier inventory and storing it all in one home. Yeah, we did the same thing. Well, I manually ended up doing the same thing. Water time. Yeah, this is a perfect break for water. I've been talking consistently for like, I'm like, nim, 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 nim. Okay, water break. Okay. Technically I started out in region in 7, but it's kind of crashing and burning. 7's crashing and burning? Really? What's going on with 7? Well, I know, shoot. There was the big streamer collab place, that was up there. Cast and something? They used to have like a large part of like the land, but then now they don't have very much. So, I also hadn't seen many of their streamers like on very often. We the corner piece of, so okay, where in region 9? Seeing that I'm sitting here. I mean, the first time I learned about using the barter stall for collecting for tiering was watching your channel. Really? It's like so strangely enough, I got it from someone else who got it from someone else, and then I used it because I saw it in his stream. So thank you, person who started the stall stuff. I don't know exactly who you are, but thank you. And now we're just passing it along. New Haven is the big one. Now in region 7. That's how it goes. Okay, so Tony, where are you? I should come visit. I need to make a north side of region 9 starboard dark tide. North side, region 9 starborn. And dark tide. Okay, so I can't see dark tide because I'm not in the region. But yeah, so you guys are up here. Oldenhome is just like the tiniest thing. They had... Wait, Oldenhome's not a thing anymore? This whole section used to be Oldenhome. Little island. Aw, is dark tide. Nice. A little island? That looks like a giant island, actually. On the right further inland? Oh, okay. So, that one. That tiny island. No. Keep going east. East, east, east. That one? There. Okay. So that is capital? Nice. So, okay. How would I get there? We got... no towns? Where's the nearest town? Or is there no towns whatsoever? There has to be towns up here. Why can't I see them? Slate something. Slate word. Oh, wow. Okay, so... Ooh. Oh. So, you know, it's just like right there to there. That's it. It's an easy travel. Actually, it is an easy travel. Are you guys in the winter area? Like, do you need the heating cart and stuff like that to access that area? Not in it, but near. Okay. Green Arrow, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Okay. What is up there? I'm curious. I'm like, what is up there? It's the Misty Chandra. Just the Misty Chandra? And it's awesome. Lots of flashlight. See, that's one thing I like. I like flatland. I do not like having to go up and down things. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. So Misty Tundra. I have the biome diversity map currently open. If people aren't familiar with this, it's a great tool that you can find your resources. It's flatland just on top of a mountain. I'm spamming invites to play Peak. Is that what like it feels like to be traversing a large mountain? I finally did it. Okay. We need to break these down even more. Ugh. If anyone needs their woodworking done, wow. Okay. Shoot. I'm gonna keep some of these, so I'll just do 100. I hope this works. 14. It's amazing resource. Yeah, you're most welcome. Hopefully it helps. There's another one that's also, if you don't like how that one's set up, there is, I have to find it. There's a bunch of different resources, like a whole bunch. This was something, it's not working. So there's this one as well, which is just the data. It doesn't have the fancy like blocks and stuff like that. So this is just pure data. So there's those two. And then if people need anything else, like there's the BitCraft map itself, which you can see, which is just bitcraftmap.com. So you can see all of the caves, you can see what different biomes are, you can see where like towns are. I think you can even submit what tier claim you are. It's a really good resource. I highly, highly suggest that. But yeah. I've been looking for a calculator for the longest time. But at this point, I'm just realizing that it's just easier to do the math yourself, because I screwed up way less doing the math earlier today by myself than I did trying to do a calculator. So here, I'll show you really quick what I'm talking about. Properties. Notepad. Okay. Can I move that there? And then there we go. So this is what I'm talking about. So I did the different steps. I started from the very top and I went down. And then I broke it down again and I broke it down again. It is a lot of writing, so shorthanding it is better. But this is the tier stuff that I do. Now, at least. Once I get into the higher end stuff, I'm just going to have to figure out how much I need for something. And then I'll be able to do my own like breakdown of it. So yeah. Stuff like that. I'm mad at myself for walking so far away from Temple 1 just to go to Temple 2. Oh. I haven't done any of the upgrade heart stuff yet, and I should. I definitely should. It was right next door. Well done. Yeah, at some point I need to look into it. I'm still on mending hearts. So, we'll see. I need to eat more fish. I'm almost out of fish. Oh, that's not good. I am almost out of really good fish. I don't think we have any more in the fish. Fish. It's very efficient. I'm proud of that one. I'm very proud of that one. I like pat myself on the back for that one. Better than Tony. You kept forgetting to eat. There was okay, the first time I ever died for not eating was because I got up in real life to go get food, and when I came back my character was dead. So my character starved while I was going to get food. The irony of that. I'm in the process of creating a traveling potion, food, and tea caravan. Oh, that would be amazing. Yes. There's not many potion sellers that I've seen. At least not in where I'm at. We used to have people that would come by, because where I'm at, this is not me. That is me, right here. The Ember Isle. So I'm in like smack dab in the middle of all this stuff. people used to come by like from the coast and come up and then go to like Port Jackal and like over. So we got a bunch of traffic here, but not anymore. I don't know why. I would love to see more caravan people. No one sells potions, so I thought maybe I should give it a try. Yep. Sorry, pot's kind of... Well, right now they do. But hopefully that changes. I am interested to see how potions interact with the new dungeon stuff. Sorry, I'm hiccuping because I inhale too much when I speak. And so if I'm talking for such a long period of time, eventually I'll get to the point where I start hiccuping. I am sorry. So yeah, I'm like, I wonder how the potion is... Oh, I haven't been crafting this entire time. I am sorry. I was not paying attention. I was paying attention to the other person and I thought it was them. Yep. Sigh. Okay, let's zoom in so I know when I'm not crafting. And I'm just standing there. Is that... Okay, that's not BitCraft. I know. Rip food, more like it. But yeah, I'd be interested to see with dungeons how that... Oh, that was something that Tell showed off today on stream for him was, I guess, in alpha, there was dungeons and you could like walk in, but there was like nothing in them. And so he kind of showed that off and he showed like what the outside looks like. And it's kind of, take Elise's like hut thing and then turn it on its side and then it's stairs that go down into the ground. So it looked really cool. I just don't know if they're gonna like keep with it or not, but yeah, I haven't heard anything. Okay, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. So yeah, we'll see. I'm as an avid PvEer, I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. Oh. Yeah. My dreads were not cooperating today. Should be fun. Hopefully. Someone... I'm just looking forward to gondolas. Oh, yes. I know. It's nice where we were with the island, but now it's getting to the point where because we're expanding on the island, we have less resources.
No, it's just the respawn.
But they're like not... Yeah, they're not respawning.
Lack of respawn.
Yeah.
Our expansion is not a problem.
I just went to go in ruins again, solving puzzles. That was fun. Oh, they had like puzzles to solve. That sounds... that would be really fun. But yeah, the gondolas I'm looking forward to. I need to get my ox mount. I'm pretty close to it, to be honest. So yeah, I'm pretty close to it. Oh, shoot. Okay, I need to definitely go back and do the stuff. But yeah, I was mainly focusing on sailing. So that's level 40 now. It's going to take forever to hit 50. Like, absolutely forever. And then I don't... My Slayer hit 30 today? Yeah, my Slayer just hit 30 today. I forget to do tasks. Like, it's so easy to not do them. It is really easy to not do them. Standing on top of me. Sailing and taming, I'm trying to prioritize at the moment now that I want to set up a caravan. Yep. It's easy to forget tasks. Yeah. I wish there was a hotkey for this, but there isn't. Like, Traveler's Tasks don't have a hotkey. But it would also be nice if there was an alert that says, like, tasks have been refreshed. And do it once every 2 days. Yeah. Go near the travelers with the window open. Yeah, you can trade. Like, if you have it open and then you just, like, walk near them, you can trade. That's why, this isn't my town, but when we go back to my town, I have all the NPCs, like, huddled together. so that it's super easy to distribute the tasks. But yeah, I would like to have a refresh notice. I think that's the biggest problem. This person did it to me again. I was thinking there's spicy noodles. Spicy noodle. That's a really long name. Wow. That is a really long name. Congratulations. I think that is probably the longest name I've seen. It's very long. It's it's a title, not a name. It's part of the character. Okay. Maybe I can... There we go. Let's step over here so I can actually see my character working. It's sad that that's what it takes. Thank goodness we're not completely reliant on the task. Well, some are. Some are now. So like the sailing and taming are back to being reliant on just doing the task. Which I don't know how that works. Yeah, well, people were abusing it with macros and stuff. You immediately know someone's just going to sit there and run around in circles. So many other games have done the exact same thing, where they're like, oh yeah, you can like do something that is movement based. Yeah, put a paperweight on your keyboard, run around in circles, like, or even do like the macro stuff, like they were telling or people were doing. You can't. You have to figure out a different way. And I think the different way, to be completely honest, would be to have it track distance. Either distance or have it track... Oh, I crashed. My BitCraft crashed. Say that 10 times fast. Jeez. BitCraft crashed. Rip game. Yep. BitCraft crashed. I can't say. BitCraft crashed. There we go. That is really hard to say very fast. It's been crashing off and on. I've also been getting like this is the first time in a while though. It was earlier today that it was crashing like back to back, and then my Chrome was crashing as well. So I think it's something with my memory leak issue. Someone said my RAM might be going bad, which is probably true. I need to go through and I need to dust. I haven't dusted. So get a can of air. I like having an open case, so you see the light that's reflecting. It's an open case. If anyone's seen Tellerill's PC, it looks pretty much the same. So I can tell when it's dirty, and it's good. It's good to keep me honest and not like sitting there staring at dust. It's a small feature. It's a very small feature, but I really like it. That you can tell what something is by the color. I don't know the color specifically yet, but what model motherboard do you have in your PC? That's a great question. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure, well, I know it's Asus, but I don't know like other than that. But it's Intel, not AMD. So I went through that entire Intel problem. I'm being dragged to go spread democracy, aka Helldivers. Thank you very much for stopping in and enjoy your Helldivers. Enjoy hanging out with the Pope. It's an inside joke for a lot of different things, but yeah. So, have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. I'll probably leave the stream running and just muted. All good. Asus, ROG, Strix, probably. There's so many things that... I'll have to find it later. But, yeah, it's an Asus. I don't remember which one, though. It was a pre-made. I could make my own PC if I really wanted to. I used to do it as a kid all the time. I'd tear apart PCs and then put them back together, like, constantly. It was just part of my pastime. And as I got older, I just got lazier and just end up, like, getting pre-built. But if something happens, I can pretty much take it apart and put it back together. It's just, I'd prefer not to. I would prefer not to. Doing the iOS update for Intel was gross. I did not like doing that. Ta-da. My dad used to work from. Oh, I'm sorry. Doo-doo. There we go. My guess is a BIOS update for the motherboard. Yeah, it's probably BIOS or, like I said, the RAM's probably crapping out. One of the two. I had to upgrade mine 4 times already. Oh, geez. Yeah, I need to go through and just, like, deep dive and clean everything. Gotta deep dive and clean everything. What is today? Today's Tuesday. So I have about 45, I think. Okay, how to answer a question. Sorry. You will find very randomly songs that get stuck in my head suddenly have to come out. It is very random what song might come out of my mouth. Oftentimes I'll be like, hey, do you know that, like, thing, that song? And I usually do it when I'm thinking more than anything. So. Or I finish a sentence with, like, okay. Right now the K-pop Demon Hunter is related more often than that. Yeah. That was stuck in my head. Anytime I'm, like, scrolling on YouTube or, like, watching short videos, it's always, like, the next thing. Okie dokie, have a good night. Thank you so much. It's 5 a.m. Oh no, go take your nap. I'm sorry to keep you up so late. But hopefully you've enjoyed your time and hopefully you've gotten all your cubes. And maybe we'll see you again soon. Not your fault. It's okay. Oh. Night, night. I don't know if ads started. Ads. So I tried to talk or pause what I'm talking about during ads so that everyone can be on the same page. My nose is very itchy. Not enough stamina. It's very warm today, so like I keep fiddling with my dreads. I'm sorry. I don't want them to stick. I get them done soon, actually. It is sweaty. 'Tis a sweat. Okay, and we go again. I'm probably gonna miss. Yeah, maybe. If I'm actually paying attention to this, we can get it in time. But if I'm not, yeah, we'll see. You gotta get your hair done too. Got to get the hair did. Yeah, dreads are an monthly maintenance to keep them looking nice. And they hurt. They hurt really badly. At least for like a couple of days. And then the soreness goes away. But then they look good. So like each thing's individually done instead of it being a mess of like what's the word I'm looking for? Like helmet hair, where it's all like knotted together and it doesn't like look that great. I can't think of what it's called. But I used to get helmet hair when I was a kid, and so I knew getting dreads was going to be pretty easy. It's like super tangles. Like it just does not want to. Bi-weekly for you if you want to keep it up. Ooh. What do you get done? I'm always curious about stuff like that. Okay, who do we has? They have is that the pretty purple one we saw from earlier? It might be. Or it's not. It might be a pink one. Braided mohawk. Ah. Yeah, braids are definitely a little bit more maintenance. Is that? I want to know. Again, me getting distracted. I just need to stay focused straight ahead so that I can make it home in time to do to do a task. If I even have the materials for it. I probably don't have the materials for it, but did I put up my cart away? I did not put my cart away. Where is my cart? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, sorry, I've been up for over 24 hours now, and I have to be up for several more hours. Go me! Also, my band-aided thumb. Warm soda. Woot. Okay. Hope the rest of your time goes. Oh, thanks. Have a good one. I am. Oh. Where is. It's a bit. Okay. Oh. That was impressive. It was. Gotta get back to work. Nice talking to you. Nice talking to you too. It's nice. Got to meet a whole group of people coming in out of nowhere. That was super nice. Got to talk about random topics. It's the fun part of playing BitCraft. You get to talk about all the random topics. Earlier, the topic was breakfast and what people had for breakfast, because it tells a lot about a person. So we were discussing breakfast. It also doesn't help that I haven't eaten since breakfast. I have food in the fridge, and I keep forgetting. I didn't. Welp. Ta-ta. Oh gosh, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Where am I based? As in, like, region 3, or like what like time zone? Pacific time zone. So it is currently 8:30. Oh. So close. Go get some food. I will. I have to head off at some point. I'm trying to see. Oh, that person was also region 3. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye out. An eye out. Jeez, this craft is forever. I ate pizza on stream. It was uncomfortable. Wait, you ate pizza on stream? Like, okay. It was just you eating the pizza, or was it like something that, like was an incentive? Or was it just the fact that you were eating? I used to... Also, I'm going to take my drink break. Is pineapple pizza as well? Oh, no. Hello, I had to eat? Oh, was it an incentive for something? Remember to drink water. I used to not care about eating on stream. But then I just kind of realized that to a degree, Original, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. To some degree, it's kind of uncouth or unprofessional or like bad manners. Because I'm like, okay, cool. I'm eating this food, but like no one else is. Like, people didn't sign up to sit here and watch me eat. Like, and usually people prefer not to see that. So I just usually end up like, I have a be right back. Where is it? There it is. So if I'm actually like, hey, I'm gonna actually get food and like sit and eat, but I'm still crafting, I put up like a be right back sign. But yeah. Don't let Tony lie, he went full mukbang. I sent it. That's funny. Hey, some people are into it. For a while there, I was watching one specific person. Now he muted and turned off. Shoot, I can't even think what her name is. She's like a tiny, I think she's from South Korea. But yeah, I watch her eat because of how like amusing it is to watch this tiny girl devour like 50 pounds of something. And like most of the people that are there, and when she does her challenges, they're like more and more she's been coming to the States and doing challenges, which is interesting. So they're like, oh, you're going to do this? And they're like, yeah. But all over, like, I think, was it Vietnam? They had like a challenge. There was a big challenge or something like with national TV or something. But yeah, she's been doing it for a long time. And she has like her own production company and all this kind of stuff helping her out. But yeah, I watch her eat. I don't tend to listen to it though. But it's more like the shock factor of watching like people watch the people around her, essentially, to being like, what happened? How did that happen? Where did it go? He did, very polite. I was honestly thrilled to see the manners. Aww. Gotta straighten the bow tie for that one. Oh. Almost done. 14,000 effort craft. Watch, it's not going to fit in my inventory. And I'm going to do all of this, and I'm going to have to, like, leave some behind. And I have 25 minutes remaining, and I don't even know if I have all this stuff. And I'm out of stamina. How dareth. How dareth. I'm so close. Okay, there we go. We're trying to beat the clock. Trying to beat the clock. Wait. I saw Z's. Oh, it's the tiny little owl. It looked like for a second her saw was doing Z's, not the pet. And I got really confused for 2 seconds. Claim. Yes. Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad. Do we have anything? View storage. Nope. Return to vault. Looky at it. I think that's a different one from earlier. I'm pretty sure this is a different one from earlier. Why I'm also... maybe not. I don't know. I think that's purple and that's pink. Yeah. I think it might be... Or it's the yellow with the purple and it's making that interesting color. That might be a thing too. That's super cool. Okay. Stop being distracted and go home. Da, 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 da. Okay. Welcome to my home. As I'm stuck inside my thing. Oh, things have changed. I come home and things have changed. So yeah, welcome to my home that now has extra decorations and stuff. Yeah, we're currently, like I said, the title of the screen is Renovations. But yeah, so this is the heart of the hearth. See what I did? So this is all the workstations and it connects to the personal cache. So everything here, if you want to craft something, you put it here and then bulk craft it. You can do that. I'm just going to put all of this for right now. I needed the tier 5 timber, but I need to quickly work on Elise. So Elise, let's see what I have at that house. So yeah, this is, I'll come back out and show the main house, or the main area. This is our housing. Super cute by the water. We still need to upgrade it, but for right now, this works. This is my house, and it's all storage. Literally all storage. So, what is... I'm looking for tier 3. Oh, I don't have that. No! Shoot. Okay. Farming. Do I have 30? I do. Split stack. So I'm gonna do this super quick. Split. Done. 300... tailoring. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get more. So then I'm just missing 3 of the prawns. I need more storage now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like double up on my storage soon because after I hit tier 5 of stuff, then I'm gonna need to split it into 2 different cabinets. So one's tier 1 through 5 and one's tier 6 through 10, or 1 through 4 and 5 through 10. Either which way. So it's evenly split between the 2 sets. Where, oh where would I find prawns? I think they would be over here. Should make an archive looking place? That would be cool. Yeah. Rows of closets. What is going on with this? There's random stuff in here. That shouldn't be there. Oh,
no,
hello!
That's Elise quest. The other one is just quest.
Anonymous gifting a tier 1 sub to Elazar Unsure. Thank you very much for that gifted sub. And thank you very much. Enjoy your cube, if that is what you are going for. Enjoy your cube. I hope you get pretty colors and awesomeness. And I don't have prawns.
What rank?
Rank 3, I need 3. But yeah, thank you very much. I also have a cube. I have a cube. Oh, it's the same one. I forgot. I got excited thinking I could open it, but you actually open it on the website, not in game, and I remembered I got the blue cube again. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now I can go do Elise. But yeah, having like themed for their like tier system is cool. And we're one away from the ox. So close. It's so close. Rideable ox, 30,000. Ox's life. Well, seeing that it has the bank storage. Yeah. Okay, I need 40,000 for it total. So I'm gonna go. Oh, wow. I'm gonna lose a lot of money. That's fine. It's fine. If we. I usually only spend money on, like, tiering this place up. Gosh, I really want an ox. They have. It's 2-person mount. It has storage like a bank. So it holds a lot of items, which is nice. The reason I want it is so that I can easily traverse across something, so I can have my, you know, this thing. To have my cart, or
Have a cart and an ox.
I can have the cart and the ox, like, out, and then I can traverse back and forth through. Yeah. So, yeah. I still don't have that.
It's good for catching a full 10-slot cart full of fiber or wood.
Oh, yep.
Because they normally spill out.
It's true. Catching your extras on an ox is much better. Okay, I am now... We have... this... Where I had timber. We're going down. We're yelling timber. Okay. I need those. And I need 20. So I need more paper. More paper! Fiber spills out everywhere. Yeah. Getting the bulk crafts and then having the ox is nice. Like, you never need another mount once you get the ox. Okay. Also, have a good night, Mom. Thank you for sticking with me all day. So another small thing is 1 hour food. Some people actually don't know that there's a 1 hour food, and it's super easy to make and it's tier 1. And the whole reason I do this is, like, so if I'm just showing stuff off, or if I'm hanging out just rearranging things, or transferring, sometimes crafting. I was coming in here for something. What was I coming in here for? Something to do with the tier 4 timber. What was I doing? I came all the way in here trying to do something. Use. Oh. Nails? Oh, paper and nails. There we go. Sorry, it's been a long day. It has been a very, very, very long day. And I don't have it.
What do you need?
Tier 4 nails? Wait, is it what I need? One sec. I will grab paper. I think it was tier 4 nails.
Tier 4 nails are for furniture or for quests?
To make the timber.
To make tier 4 timber?
To make tier 5 timber.
Tier 5 timber, you need tier 4 nails, yes.
Yeah. So I need 10 of them.
How many?
10. Thank you. I should make a tier 5 wood. Yeah, papers. My complaint about the 1 hour food is that the deluxe version is the same as normal. Yeah. It's the same. So it's just something to have as a filler, and I don't feel bad like destroying it when I eat some other food. But yeah, it's pretty simple. Pretty simple. Okay. We are doing Oh. I caught it. I caught it before it could go off. Okay. I need to do this, and then I have to start heading out. Okay, so we need 20. And then we need the 10 nails. I have so much ember grain. I do 2-ish, but not really. It was mainly just to get the resources from it. I wish there was a way that you could like decompose. Like you can make food and like turn it into fertilizer that way. But it would be cool if you could like do something more. Something more. Obsidious one. No. Did I say that right? I don't know if I said that right. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I said that right. The difference is the percentage on the bonus. Ah. Thank you. And then once this is done, I have to start skedaddling. So let's see. Let us see where and what we are doing. We should drop in. So this Friday, for those that don't know, we do a vodcast, a BitCast unofficial vodcast. It's quite a mouthful. And so we do that on Friday, every other Friday. And so this week is episode 2. Episode 1 is out on my YouTube channel. So if you want to check that out, it has me, it has Telleril, and it has Shocktor. And so it's been nice to hang out with co-hosts and other content creators. At some point, we'd like to do more like guest stuff. But getting up and out off our feet is like the priority right now. So where is, I'm trying to find the thing. If people are interested, seeing that we have, Tony, if you want to show off your settlement, we do have a form that we're going to be doing a settlement showcase. And so we're going to try and do 3 of them each week. So each one of us takes a region and goes and does it. So yeah, it's going to be exciting, going to be fun. And I saw, oh, sorry, I keep sliding. I saw that Shock was online, so should send you guys over to him so that we can hang out, get him ready. He just took a break last week from BitCraft, so he's coming back in. He's all fresh and energized, hopefully. But yeah, so we'll see what else we are going to talk about for Friday. Who knows? I'm hoping to do more like community segment stuff, but it does take a lot of work during the week. I took 2 days off after tier 5 upgrade. Yeah, I took last week off as well after we got to tier 5, and I was like, I'm gonna go play something else for a little bit. I still got online to do tasks every once in a while, but for the most part, yeah, I pretty much didn't really play BitCraft. I took my break, and now I'm back, and we're gonna be, I think we have 3 tables left. I took, yeah. So I think we have 3 tables left, and then yeah, it'll be 2 after finishing this. But we only have a few tables left, and then we're gonna start the tier 6 grind. So always grinding. Always grinding. Claim. Here we go. Finish this, put that in there, and then we're gonna go raid Shock. See how he is doing. Region 1 tends to have a lot of wars, from what I've heard. So ask him what the war update is. See how things are going. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to hang out with him and Tell on Friday. So figured I would raid him tonight as a welcome back. At all. Oh no. Welp. I'm not staying up to do 3 more of these, but I added the contribution, so I will do more another time. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing the raid. Let's head over. Raiding Shock Tour. But yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the support. I hope you've enjoyed hanging out here. It could be your home away from home while your main streamers have left me to babysit you. I require compensation. No, I'm kidding. It's been a very good daycare center, so I take very good care of my peoples. At least I think so. I need to start streaming as well. Yeah, I think more people streaming BitCraft, the better. Pro Falcon, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. So yeah, we are going to be starting to do the raid. I know you could have been anywhere else today, and thank you for sticking around with me. You can do all the links and the stuff. There's the Discord if you're interested. We have a huge BitCraft section that we do a lot of our like planning and prepping, and if you're interested in that, or we have the YouTube to find all the VODs and the VODs for other things, other gameplay stuff. But yeah. So yeah, we're going to start that raid. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much. You've been amazing. Don't forget to stick around, say hi, and yeah. We will see you next time.